Well, all right. Let's get this party started.
Yep.
I don't know if you can hear this.
Oh, you playing it? I don't hear anything.
Oh, hold on. Let me do something. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to download it, but hold on. Let me get off of this right quick. It's perfect. Finding my Bluetooth. Hold on.
Yeah.
Try one again. All right. I'll actually see if I can screen share too. I'm just trying to play with this. Percent screen share.
I'm falling.
Suave on the track.
I said I'm falling. I knew I was destined, had to get on my ass and make a move. No time for resting, come on, my for tired of life shoe. These funny niggas guessing, why they on me? I ain't got nothing to prove. Had none lesson, trying to see if my dog and that, cause sometimes I get confused. These bitches, they come and go just like the wind. They say they little up, but they should be pretend. I'm a lonely man, fuck a friend that sound too hot when I need a fan. Little nigga with some big plan, I always told my mama be the man. I always told mama, now don't you lie to me now. Now don't you lie to me, these bitches so beautiful. Man, I swear they hypnotize me. I'm fucking the good. She say I feel you all inside me. I get tired, so I saddle up and tell her come and ride me. I might be fucking you, girl, but I still catch my heat. And I stay full for eating all your groceries. I love your flaw for imperfection, girl, you so unique. Real love imagining, I'm loving and you love me. And I ain't playing no games, not no tick for tack. Cause you hurt me, guaranteed I'ma hurt you back. But all they playing game, girl, I got no time for that. I'm going hard in the bed, trying to break your back. And yeah, these niggas be iffy, they won't keep in my dish. And they say they down on the ride, but they ain't nowhere with me. I stay shot down in the trenches, hardcore turn me to a minute. Change up, these niggas be switching down right up to trying to get. Say you bout to cheat with. Say you bout to cheat with. Say you bout to cheat with. I'm slipping, falling, and I'm slipping, falling, and I'm slipping, falling, and I can't get up. I don't know why these perks my pain. I pop so much, they got lashed to my brain. Hey, I get lost in my own damn thoughts. I get lost in my own damn sauce. I pray to God, and I ask for the answers. I know you can't give me, I hope that you hear me, cause Lord, I am in need. Yeah. I already know that life's a gamble, might go through some things. I've been taking all these fucking drugs, trying to numb my pain. I'm slipping, I'm falling, and I can hear them perks calling. I'm slipping, falling, and I'm slipping, falling, and I'm slipping, falling, and I can't get up, no. And I can't get up. up, no. Said I can't get up. I'm slipping, falling, and I'm slipping, falling, and I'm slipping, falling, and I can't get up. No, I'm falling. I said I'm falling.
Well, all right. Did you enjoy that jam?
That boy, he cold.
Let me switch back over to my Bluetooth. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me good?
I hear you good.
Mic
Grand,
check.
Grand Rising, everyone. What's going on, OG Jamel? Thank y'all for showing up. What's going on, Jug? Thank you for showing up. See, 5D Street, I need you to type in the Hey, there go Christina M. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Damn, hold on. Need you to type. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me get you modded up and her modded up. You're the best, OG Jamal. Hold on here. Hit the panel, Christina M. OG Jamal, or anybody. Let me see if I can pin this. All right, y'all. Just wanted to talk about, just relationships or lack thereof. Me and 5D Street was just having like a deep conversation about just relationships, or the origin, just, people's intent, basically, as the title state, pure love and damaged goods. And so, like last night I was feeling a little in my feet because, hey, Blended Healing, how you doing? Grand Rising. Thank you for showing up. With this relationship thing, people, generations, they have different understandings of it. Would you agree, 5D Street?
I do agree.
And one of the things I was he and I were discussing, and it pertained to, just love in general. You know what I'm saying? Love, companionship. If you're in a relationship, let's say somebody hiccup or, have a default or a breach of contract of the relationship. Do we forgive them? Are we able to move on? Exes, do we, give them a chance? All that stuff we talked about. And so I was, telling 5D, Street, my son, he's in a relationship now with a young lady, and it's seeming, thus far it's become toxic, I guess, because it goes back to the reason why children need to try to remain children and not indulge or involve themselves in grown people business, because emotionally they're not ready for it. But also, I did state that, with relationships, let's just say, with my son and this young lady that he's dating. I feel like because, they've not had many relationships, neither one of them have children, which is great, that now is the time to form this bridge, this union, really, get to know each other, because I feel like the lesser relationship you've been in, the lesser, or I just feel like it's more pure love, because there's no excess baggage that's being, dragged from one situationship to the other. And we a lot of times have to um answer to or be subjected to a lot of the things that happened to a person in their previous relationships. So, that was what I meant by pure love. The younger they are, I'm not saying like 15, 16. I'm saying this is the perfect age right now with my son. He can't breathe without her. He can't be without her, but also at the same time, because they don't know how to express their feelings or, articulate their words. It'd be some situations where they become very toxic towards each other. What do you have to add to that, 5D Street? What is your understanding, from that, from a male's perspective?
Like from a male's perspective, number one, that this is a great topic, because this is, in this world today is really thick. You know what I'm saying? And when you titled it, like the damaged good aspect, you really made a point about like pretty much like the lesser the relationships one have, you know, because my spin on it, like damaged goods in a relationship, basically, we ain't talking about just some little heartbreak and trust issues. You know what I'm saying? So, we're talking about like a spiritual residue. That's how deep this goes. So that's like when a person, man or woman, been through so much psychic trauma, uh, emotional warfare. They start bringing that baggage from other realms into the relationship. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you ain't just dating them; you're dating their demons, um, their mama's trauma, their past life contracts. Um, uh, it just goes deep, and that's what I've learned in this world today. Um, so coming to understanding that damage doesn't mean worthless. You know what I'm saying? People kind of take that to the extreme, and I never say that. In fact, a lot of times, the most damaged ones carry the highest frequency because they survive the most battles. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if they don't alchemize that pain, that they don't work, you know, to transmute it, it festers. It becomes like
Correct.
a, psychic cancer. That's why, like when I told you about, you said everything so perfectly. Like you really put it into words for me. So now when you're trying to love them, you know, when you're trying to love them, but all you hitting is like the armor. All you're getting is like the echoes of the war they fought before you even showed up. So you pretty much hit it on the nail with this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, um, but go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're absolutely fine. Yeah, and so oh my God, what's going on, Joe and Koo? How you doing, my best friend? Um, yeah, so to kind of expand, I was explaining to him, when I was younger and dating, um, I used to always, be referred to as damaged goods. Not because I had a bunch of relationships. It can be different types of dynamics. And I'm gonna say in my case, and in most women cases, it's daddy issues. You know what I'm saying? It
Mm-hmm.
starts right there, daddy issues. And so, and with that, if you don't have that love, that relationship, from your father. Your father doesn't, treat you like a queen, put you on a pedestal, show you how a real man is supposed to treat you, then, and instead what your father shows you is, he's a cheater. He doesn't respect women. He doesn't respect your mother. He doesn't speak affirmation or positivity into their daughters and tell them that, you're a queen, you're worthy of la la la. Dialogue that I would get, Daddy feel like it worked, was reverse psychology. Don't nobody want no ready-made family. You're gonna be y'all ghetto hoes and food stamp hoes. Nobody gonna want, just all those crazy things. Just rather than do it from a compassionate, delicate perspective. Especially, we were having this conversation before any of us were dating or being sexually active. He's embedding this in our head, and so so I already was hesitant or reluctant in being in a relationship because I didn't know if I would fit the par, or because I'm so opinionated, and if nothing else, I'm going to speak my mind. And a lot of times men don't like women that can have, can go toe to toe as far as dialogue is concerned. So, and I've even had men tell me I was damaged goods because it's, I think anytime I enter into a new relationship, I wipe the board or the slate clean and allow, the new individual, the new gentleman, to, allow their own fuck ups. I know the signs though, you know what I'm saying? Because of the previous cat. I should play that. I should play that song, Previous Cat, from music. Yeah, let me. I want y'all to hear this song because I think this hits it. This hit it. Okay. Here you go. Grand Rising, Christina M. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
You're doing good.
I'm over
Are
here
you?
eating my little candy right here.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
Look at my pink
Let's
bed.
go. All
Anywho, so
right. With your
fuck these
good
bitches.
no house having ass. Sleeping on the couch ass. With your good ass
Hold
sleeping.
on. Let me show you something else. Hold on.
What?
Oh.
What?
Okay. I'm
What?
showing out. Okay. I'm showing out.
Okay. Hey, type shit. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with showing your success, girl. It is hard work as
Fuck
a
them
single
bitches.
woman to obtain these type things. They wish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because a lot of women, they feel like, number one, if they're to be defined as a woman, they have to be married or in a relationship, but we can get this shit accomplished on our solo dolo. You know what I'm saying? You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? So, to any woman out there listening that does have that mind frame, don't feel like, being defined as a woman is you have to have a man and have a ring on your finger. No, that's, y'all got the game fucked up. No, we can, anything they can do, we can do better. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
if we want to get biblical with it, I do agree. In a man's, in a relationship, the man is supposed to be the leader as long as he's being led by God. If he's God fearing, if he speak, if he follows the Lord, then I won't, and follow the rules of spirituality and religion. I don't mind, being the submissive person and letting down my walls and being vulnerable and allowing him to direct, our goings. So I was getting ready to play a song. I hope I don't get strike, but I think that this kind of speak to what we're talking about. And I was saying that, you know, when we get into these relationships, we tend to bring these baggages from our prior relationships. And there's a song called Previous Cat by Music, and I want to play it for you guys. Just one moment here. I'm gonna play all of it just in case we end up getting strike and shit.
Yeah, that's the type of music I listen to.
Yeah, but did y'all hear the words?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm not to blame for the pain that was caused by the previous cat. And a lot of times, you know, when we be in these relationships, because we have all these, you know, love war wounds, you know, and we, you know, we knowing not knowingly we take it out on the next person, and they ain't even, really, they can't be held accountable for what somebody do. But even if it resembles, some of the things that the last cat did, like with you, Christina M,
Mhm.
um, 5D Street, she had a childhood uh, boyfriend that they, were on and off ever
Mhm.
since they were young.
Mm,
And unfortunately, he met his demise. And
Mhm.
so, Christina, she's been trying to maneuver around this thing called life in the dating world. And a lot of times she finds herself comparing, a lot of her future prospective significant other to who this gentleman is. Uh, Grand Rising King James, thank you for showing up. And so I was just explaining to her, because she's still mourning. She's still
Right.
mourning.
Mhm.
And because I explained to her, that you're never gonna find anybody here on this side of the dirt that's gonna always be this man. That's gonna be this man. And um, you take the time you need to heal, so that you can allow yourself to be in a new relationship, create new memories, with the and also let him be the template of the next man that you come across, because you know apparently there was a lot of qualities about this man that she
Mhm.
did adore. And can you speak to that a little bit more, Christina?
Um, like what? Like how I'm talking to different people?
No, just the relationship you had, the relationship that you had with your guy, how old you were.
Oh,
um
oh yeah, I was 19 when I met him, and we lived not directly down the street, but like at least 5 minutes away from each other, so I could walk to his house and he can walk to mine. But as soon as I finished high school, he was my first boyfriend, and it was kind of a fucked up situation how that all started because I actually went to school with his child's mother at the time, and so I guess she looked at me like a best friend, but she was not my best friend. So it kind of was like fucked up and drama behind that. But we forgave each other and we sat down, we realized like men that this is what they do. They play games, and plus we're young, you don't have it all figured out. And so my mother, she kind of didn't like him, and I don't blame her. And then my sister, she just accepted him because I accepted him. And pretty much like our whole family intertwined because I felt like I'm always a family oriented person. So I look out for his family as much as his family looked out for mine. And
mhm,
even though his culture, he's Asian, so they don't really date black people. So when they have black people in their family, it's kind of you have to learn and adapt to their culture. And he really didn't. I didn't teach him about my culture because I'm Jamaican because of my dad's side of the family. So I didn't really teach him that culture, but he taught me his culture, and his culture is Cambodian. So I learned a lot, like their foods that they eat. They don't eat. One thing I learned about them, they don't eat Chinese food. Like they don't like it. And they told me that it was cats and dogs, and I believed them, and it stuck with me till this day.
what's going on, DG? Thank you for showing up, DG. Thank you for showing up, Natty
So
Dog. Go
yeah,
ahead.
and so getting to know his family, it was very. He has a big ass family. I mean, everybody had different personalities, and they accepted me very well. Sometimes it was a little racist when we all got mad at each other, but I did not condone them saying the N word. Even though they look black, they're not black. They're Asian. So I just that's the only thing that bothered me when they said the N word when they talk.
dang.
Um,
Mhm.
anything else you want to know?
No, just I just wanted to kind of get you to expand about the, the
Yes.
dynamics of the relationship. And so
Yeah.
I was telling 5D Street that, one of my not necessarily prerequisites, but beliefs, is, after, you guys go through this relationship, um and let's just say, there's cheating, there's
Hmm.
shit, let me just speak about mine. Okay, so, I was married and everything, so there was the physical abuse, the verbal abuse, there was the cheating and the procreating in my union. um and the thing is this: if you take that person back, you're accepting,
Right.
let's say, because they'll apologize, right?
Hmm.
And of course, all of these events did not happen simultaneously. Like, it didn't happen on the same day. So if he apologized, okay, and don't do it no more. No, no. First he was putting pause on the calls. I forgave him. Then he cheated. Forgave him. Then, go out of town to bury my grandfather. He cheats on me with the girl and procreate.
Right.
Forgave him. So it's like, okay, 3 strikes you out. And
Hmm.
so now, of course, yeah, we're not together. You're my ex. And one thing I was explaining to 5D Street is, your ex is like, I wouldn't venture down that road anymore. What's going on, Sanity?
So what you're
Great.
saying is you wouldn't, like, if it's your ex. Okay, so if somebody's your ex, you wouldn't double back, pretty much.
They're behind you for a reason. And
I had to learn that. I had to learn that because I thought it was love. I'm like, damn, we always find our way back to each other. Even when he got out of jail, I forgave him. Like, it always, I think what really tore me apart was when I was holding him down in jail and he was like, okay, let's get married. So my dumb ass start planning this whole wedding in my head. I don't want to, but I'm just bored at the moment. I'm planning this whole wedding. It's a beach wedding, by the way, because I'm a Pisces. I like water. So I'm
mm-hmm.
planning it out and I'm like, how the fuck is this going to happen if he's in jail?
Right, right.
So I just had a dumb moment, you know?
Yeah, and see, and let me just expand just a little bit more about that. When they ultimately become my ex, like, okay, a little, it's a lot of things that, we have to get acclimated to with each other. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it don't be immediate terms of dismissal, but the only thing I ask of my significant other, and it don't get no easier than that, is do not step out on our relationship. Allow our relationship to be just us two. Do not feel like it's cool to cheat and involve a third party into our relationship, even though, I'm not with the girl. But anytime, a man steps out of a relationship, involve themselves with someone else, this woman is led to believe that she possibly has a chance at getting this man. So then I immediately become the enemy, get attacked, and but for his actions, this would not have happened. Now, all the rest of the other stuff, we could work on it, and in time, hopefully everything will soon come to pass. But that stepping out of our relationship, especially when we're having problems, and then think you're gonna come back to me, no, that's straight up and down, left and right, it's a wrap, Jack. So I'm not really, I can what's the word that we need, not accommodate, but I know how to, not necessarily sacrifice, but compromise. Because in a
Mm-hmm.
relationship, a lot of compromising has to be done, because I have my ways, he has his ways. We have to figure out how can we mesh this and make this work together.
Right.
um what are your pet peeves, or what are your how do you feel about what I said, 5D Street, as far as your exes, and if they're, If they're left behind, don't turn around and go back. They're behind you for a reason.
Yeah, you got a point. And that's a very, very valid point. Um, sometimes in rare instances, people do come back and, you know, it's always something the opposite of the other, you know what I'm saying? Depending on their situation or whatnot. But most definitely that's something I do believe into as well in most cases. Because you've already once been with this person, you know what I'm saying? So whoever you with, you pick up, their soul essence, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's another soul contract. So it's a big chance it can come back on a level where it's even worse than before. You know what I'm saying? Because whoever this person has been with, they are bringing this, their other people's soul essences to you. And who's
Correct.
to say, you know, the type of energies that
They left on that person.
right, you know what I'm saying? You picking up now, all of a sudden you picking up their karma. Now you going to work, you having a bad day, you trying to figure out why the hell why, and everybody getting on your nerves, and now you can't find your keys, and just bad shit happening. But
Yeah.
you was with this person, none of this shit, everything was just smooth sailing, you know. So you got a point.
Mhm.
You got a point.
Yeah, because I mean, no, there's nobody out there that wants to be alone ever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And and then another thing, when it comes to the matter of heart, you can't help who you love. You know what I'm saying? And it just, as long as people, and it's so hard, but as long as people keep it a bean, and just let's and because we're adults, let's not play the mind games. That's what the children do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Yes.
there's a lot of people that ends up dead behind, behind relationships. You know what I'm saying? And people snap, and and people get to reflecting on, damn, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, I got 15 kids, and you keep, bringing home STDs and elemental P's and got babies out, so, and here we go. We got a new crime of passion, and there's a lot of people incarcerated right now behind crime of passion. I feel like in a relationship, some people feel like it's okay and acceptable to hit
Hmm.
on each other. I don't think that's the case. We respect, ain't shit wrong with arguing,
Right.
but last time I checked, we were all raised. No one should be touching on anyone. The only reason why you should be touching on your significant other is to embrace, hold, love. You can't do what? You can't do what? You like domestic violence if the bitch don't slap you down, if the bitch don't slap you down, um King James, you don't think you loved? And some people feel like that. It's depending on, their upbringing. You should always see their mom in relationships where the man, will slap her head in between the washer and the dryer.
And they
But
think
me,
that's love, and that's not.
that is not love. Love is not supposed to hurt. The only time you're supposed to be putting your paws on me is when you're making love to me. You know what I'm saying? You embracing me. You rubbing my back. You making me feel like the queen I am. Your hands are not designed to hurt me. You know what I'm saying?
Can I,
And vice versa. And vice versa. Women, just because, they're smaller, and, they have to sometimes feel like they have to demand respect. And sometimes they have to go there toe to toe with a nigga because they feel like, oh, nigga, you tried me. But I don't condone women putting their hands on a man either,
right.
because and it's just the respect thing, and it's called compromise. That's a part of the compromise, and understanding, like, when I get to getting, I make sure that, I keep distance, 6 feet radius around, all around me, and we can do the lip wrestling. I could do this shit all night, but do not put your paws on the cause, because see, then now, you know of course, just contingent on what you do. If you choke me out, I might shut up, but when you leave, I'm gonna be, talking again, and then, and then with Eddie Murphy, yeah, motherfucker, I'm tired. Let's go to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
But
Be scared.
what kind of shit is that? Like, okay, so if somebody hits you, okay, okay, if somebody hit you with like a hot skillet or throw grease on you or throw grits on you, are you staying with them? Let's be for real.
No,
That's what I'm saying. Like, what
And
kind of shit is that?
you got people that do, and I had to really take back, what I'm saying, and understand, a lot of people are like, hell nah, there's things of that nature, but it's something deeper going on, which is, what Satin Blue was pointing out, which is,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me correct you, Mr. 5D Street.
Hmm?
I'm the artist formerly known as Sada Blue. My name is Blue Skies now.
Oh, Blue Skies.
Okay,
I'm
good.
sorry. I have been back on
I'm,
live lately.
I've been sensitive about my shit now. I'm formerly known Sada Blue. Go ahead.
Nah, but that's why I say, y'all ladies, y'all really on point with this, and it's like this. That's why I was pointing out earlier. Basically, getting the echoes of war people have fought before one even showed up. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Uh-huh.
where chaos begins because love can't exist in a place where fear been living rent free, basically. So when you try to offer peace, they expect pain. You give them commitment, they expect to look for a betrayal. That's the damaged goods archetype. You see what I'm saying? So when a
Uh-huh.
gets got bruised so bad they sabotage their own healing in a way. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not because they evil, it's because healing feels like a lie to someone who only ever knew survival. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. And y'all really hit it on the nail with that.
Yeah, but yeah. So it's like I wish Sandy would come up and hit the panel because we had a funny live day before yesterday. We went twice because it was a cat that she's been dealing with for some years, and he fell off the map, and then all of a sudden she's now gotten the eye and attention of a real man. Here we go. Yeah, because I hate to speak on her situation. Um, and is that live still up? Is the live still up?
Yeah.
Saturday? Yeah, yeah. And I'm telling you, I went on there because he be always trolling me, calling me a stud, and I can't wait till you and Woo
What?
get your girlfriend Woo back. And but the thing was this, and Santa just kept asking him, what are we doing? You fell off the map for 2 months. Now you hitting the panel, which he never do, and because of the fact that a man has hit the panel and expressed his liking of me. Now you over here asking crazy shit like, what are we doing? So is this what we doing? This how you gonna do me? And but then she's asking him, where you been? And so it was like, he wasn't asking. He was not answering any of her inquiries. However, I had home skillet. I asked him to come back because, as a matter of fact, she was live and I had to go do something. She had something to do, so she called me and she said, did you want me to go live again? I said, hell yeah, because I went back and heard with home skillet, but I know he a troll and everything like that. So it's all cool. But yeah, he was telling me he want me to help me come out the closet and all this old fun bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just playing in my trauma. He's a follower of the young lady that I used to moderate for, and he was like, he likes us together, whatever, and and that's all great, but we can be great separated, and you can support her and you can support me. So it was like, but when it came to Sanity asking him, what are we doing? He would never answer it. He just kept So you just go keep having, and he disrespected everybody hit the panel, right? Like you just swinging. And so, and then I was like, man, fuck this shit. Tag me in Sanity. Sanity went on mute. And I'm like, and I tried to all shit aside. Let's have a conversation. What's going on, Slap Gang? I hit your link last night, man, and you left a bitch hanging. So okay, we'll talk about it later. So I asked him, I said, man, so what are we doing? Because see, Sanity is young. I sometimes forget, that, she's my child's age. She's, 30. My daughter's 27, she'll be 28, whatever. But she's real, she has her baby moments, but you just forget that she's that young. But she's speaking affirmation. She wants to have a family. She wants to have children. And we can't possibly, get the process started if you're falling off the fucking map. So explain. I mean, I ain't trying to be all in your business, but I mean, the only logical reasons that'll work and fly for me is three things. And we know it's one of them, which is you're not unalive because you're here on the panel cussing everybody out. Number two, were you incarcerated? Because I'm saying, if you could have reached out, we could have put money on your books. Or were you in the hospital and incapacitated to where you couldn't call a bitch? You couldn't take your fingers, because see, now I need you to cam up. I need to see both of your hands. My dumb ass. Oh, so you got both thumbs and you got all 8 of your fingers. So why for it took today, me going live, a gentleman hitting the panel, expressing his like and interest with her, and dude was just going ape shit crazy. And so it was just like, the mind games. And it wasn't like, how sometimes people like to string people along. Some people like to have a lot of people, if this shit don't work out, I'm finna, have a couple of backup plans. That ain't this, and I'm the exact same way. If I can just get one true cat out the bunch, I am content. I don't need a plethora of people, because, I like to, even though, I'm 47 years old, I have 2 kids. I was married and I was in a relationship for 20 years. I like to still protect what little purity I have left. You know what I'm saying? I'm very self-preserved because, I ain't been ran through, and not a lot of women can say that. Only because, they're normalizing, like the women do the same thing men do, and they normalize it, and they say it's, and men, well, I'm not going to say all men, but the majority of men, they don't frown upon it. I do. Like, we shouldn't be out here, doing Tom, Dick, and Harry, because exactly what you said, 5D Street, the energy, the spirit, it's, because we're what is it? Come on, the portal, the lady parts where shit. So long story short, when you have sex with a person, it's soul tied. You're soul tied, and a piece of that man is left within us. And so that's why it always be so. That's why I don't lay down with everybody, because of the fact that I can't just casually have sex and go on about my life, because that's what the fuck I thought I was doing with baby daddy number 2, and he just wouldn't go away. And I'm like, okay, just like what you said, Christina, was shit. Well, maybe he really likes me, even though he's, I'm gonna give him a chance and a time to really come through. But damn, nigga, you didn't understand the assignment. This was supposed to, because I met him that night, we fucked, because it seemed like he wasn't getting out the house or leaving. I'm like stretching. Oh, I'm so tired, gotta go to work. Nigga ain't catching on. You know what I'm saying? And then all the way up until the next morning, I just like, he want to cook breakfast. Oh shit, nigga know how to cook too. And wasn't bothered about the fact that I had a daughter, and at that time she was 4. But I'm like, You know, come on, man. You got you got the goods. Go on about your biz. But no, he kept popping up, and he would, huh?
You got tricked into this.
You said, hold on, what you say, Sanity?
You got tricked into this.
Man, look. And then the thing was, I'm like, motherfucker, you don't understand the assignment. Like, I'm cool. You know, you got and the fucked up thing about it, he had just gotten out of jail. Cause I didn't understand. What the fuck are we fucking like this tonight? Cause it was like it was back to back to back. It was like 4 times. Like, I'm just like, nigga. And so, that was another problem I had, because it was like, nigga, we been
I'll
at
be
this
right back.
bitch.
I gotta take.
Yeah.
Okay, take the call. We need a male to hit the panel. We need a male to hit the panel because we need that perspective. But Sanity, I would have been cool with that. But he wanted to. I love you. I won't be with you. And he kept he fucked me up one time. Popped up at the house, had flowers for me. Had when my baby sister was alive, she was staying with me. He gave her flowers. He gave my daughter blue. It was like little things, nice gestures like that was just melted my heart. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, why the fuck am I? And so because he was light skinned, and then he forgot to grow. So we was already an odd couple. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm 6'12" and this nigga 4'11", or he actually now he's about like 5'7", but I'm 6 feet. So we already an odd couple. Looking anyway, and looking head ass. So but then he had all these other pre-existing conditions. He was an alcoholic and he was angry. He had a lot of anger issues. So but I set my ass down because I had the baby and stuff, and it was imperative to me that my children have a 2-parent home. I have a daughter. I didn't want to have a rotating door of men coming in and out. So I set my ass down for 20 years. I gave this man 20 years to get his shit together. And he would always tell me, shit don't happen overnight. And I'm like, well, goddamn, at the time, it was 20 years later. Well, how much more time you need, nigga? So, I had to put it out there. And and like I said, I don't blur lines. I'm straight. I'm not going to sit here and string you along. Nigga, look, the baby get grown. We, at this point, we ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? And so we need to, we got to bust up. He didn't think it was going to happen. He didn't think I was for real. So I put that restraining order on his ass. I had to put a restraining order on him. And the same with my husband. Like, they didn't understand when I said, no more. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with this no more. You're not treating me. I'm not happy. And the thing is, I'm telling you, I'm not happy. You possess everything I need to make me feel like a woman, make me feel complete. And we're in a relationship, so it's your responsibility to correct this record. But they don't care. They don't care. You know what I'm saying? I feel. But Sanity, do you have anything that you would like to speak to as far as like pure love and damaged goods?
Well, shit, me. I know I was listening to what you said, and I was listening to your story, and it sounds like it kind of sounds like you wasn't supposed to stay that long.
Of course not. I
But
was
then
not. I was not. But we had a
if
child.
you had a kept to your boundaries and told him he couldn't stay that first night,
Yeah.
it would have saved you a lot of.
It wouldn't have been 20 years later.
Right. But
yeah, I see people all the time just casually hook up. Remember the booty calls. You know what I'm saying?
Those people be going through stuff. Those people be going through stuff mentally effed up.
Yeah. See, and
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Be casually hooking up like King James just said. It soul ties the both of you. You know what I'm saying? It messes up the both parties.
yeah.
It's not good for neither party.
All right. All right. What do you think about Nanny Dog? Because see, Nanny Dog is married, happily married
Oh,
to a beautiful queen of 10 years. Um,
I was sitting back listening, and I would have to say that I wouldn't say that a lot of people would damage goods. I would just say they mouth and their actions are damaged.
Damn.
so why wouldn't that be damaged goods? Because if you, I mean, if your mouth is reckless and you talking shit and your actions is taking a bow to the forehead or the throat chakra.
No, no, no. Some people listen. Some people want love. Some people just want sex. Some people just want somebody just to be there. You got to
So
know
yeah,
which one you want. You
that
feel me?
person need, yeah, well, and we don't need to play the guessing game, you know, be an adult and be like, yeah, it was a couple of cats, I'm just, I find myself, on IG, people hit me up and, what's going on with you? What you got? My first question, what's your situationship? It used to be age, sex, and location, right? When I was dating back then. Now I just ask, what's your situationship? What that mean? I mean, are you in a relationship? No, I just got out. I'm just chilling. So, when they say I'm just chilling, I'm knowing already, okay, they just trying to have fun. They're not looking for nothing serious at this time. And I can respect that.
But I mean, listen. I'm going to tell you like this. My saying is somebody out there for everybody. Yo, somebody might be a dude that you be like, nah, I can't talk to him. And he might be the one that God have for you. You don't need listen. You just need to open. Let me hit you with this old saying. This for all you women up here. It was just I'm gonna tell y'all this story, right? True story. It was a woman that had a list. She had a list of 20 things that she wanted for a dude. In her 20 things, she burned 20 years of her life and realized that the guy that she was passing up was it was made two out of the 20. You know what the two was?
What?
Love and commit and wait, what was it? Love. It was that he brought love, stable, bringing some stable to the table.
Stability.
Okay, whatever y'all
Stability.
call it. And I think the third one was, I think it was three or four, but I know that her list went from, I think, no more than four things. And in the book, I can't remember the name of the book, but in the book, um, this dude was chasing her like 10 years of the 20 years. But she was like, we could just be friends. We could be friends. And he was going in and out of relationship, and she was going in and out of relationship. And her fiance or husband, whatever it was, I can't remember what it was. I think they was married or they was engaged. Engaged. I don't want to get it wrong because so they was engaged, and she found out that her best friend they was dating behind her back.
Mm-hmm.
And the dude that I think she was going to like a coffee shop or she was going somewhere. And the man was like, I think I kept on asking her, like, you used to have a smile, like, what happened to your smile? And you still, you had a beautiful smile. And she'd be like, I don't want to hear that, men, just dogs and all that. 10 years later, he made an anniversary at his job to say that he been on for 10 years and he asked, can he take out on a date? And now in the book, they married. Been married for over, I think she said like 20, 25, 26 years or something like that. So I mean, you gotta think about it. Y'all make lists for yourself. That I want a man with a job. I want okay. So you get the man with the job. Now you complaining that he works too much. I want a
Mm-hmm.
strong. Now he's going to lift weights. So when y'all make y'all list, y'all got to think about some of them lists, the things that y'all make
We need to be
take a
realistic.
time. You say what, ma'am?
I said we need to be realistic.
Yeah. Where did motherfucking Christina M hop her head down there? Come on back, Christina M.
Trying to get that. Oh Lord, I hope this damn
Don't
fucking
worry.
VP.
No, so
Oh,
Sandy, you still with us?
I'm here. Where's Queen
No, no, no.
Sandy?
So listen, listen. I'm gonna tell you, ladies, like this. It's a man out there for you. And I, I heard the story that you was dating a guy and you this and that. But guess what? I'm gonna tell you the same. The guy that you was dating, because okay, prior to that with my wife that I've been married for 10 years. She came 8 years, going on 9 years. No, hold on, was it 8 years?
ooh, you better get this shit together, bro.
Yes,
I
eight
don't
years.
know. I'm
8 years.
fucking telling.
Listen, 8 years came and I've been married to her July 10th to be 10 years and I'm loving it. So, I never, I mean, she was my friend. Some people like, I would never date my friend. Well, don't you think you tell your friend everything?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think your friend be like, when you got a real friend, he'll be like, what you want me to do to him? You know what I'm saying? Like a friend, a male friend, see your nigga with another girl. Oh, he gonna bump him. Be like, damn, that's how we play my friend. He ain't gonna be like, oh, we men. You know what I'm saying? When you got a man and he got a friend, that ain't your friend. If he slap your friend on the hand and he find out he cheat, that's his friend. You just think it's your friend.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me, ladies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm listening.
So another thing is, let me tell you something like this. A lot of time women think that okay, oh, she got on when guys see women in these tight pants and they see they panty lining and they cooter pepper, really he's not trying to wife you up. He'll tell you that he wants to start a relationship with you and be with you, but really he like, damn, everybody in the streets is seeing my cooter, seeing my stuff.
Yeah, my situation. Mm-hmm. My
Yeah,
lady
yeah.
pocketbook. Mm-hmm.
So if you want like okay, president, people don't understand this, and me and a lot of old people say this. People will go in front of a job and look nice, but go in front of a man. A man is like a job. He's trying to
Oh,
figure
you're
out if you
right.
don't fit the requirement to because a relationship time lasts longer than the job, but you put more time into your job than your significant other.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're right.
That's right there. You listen. Then you be wondering like why he leave and why he cheat because he thinking because you put too much time into your job that it's some dude at your job that you are dating. And then you got nowadays where people talking about some they got uh um job husband. I don't that don't sound right to me. What do you mean he's a job husband?
Hmm. Yeah,
Do
see,
you understand?
that's them people with all them extracurricular relationship on the sides. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
mean you got to listen. I'm gonna tell you like this: you ladies got to put y'all time into you guys like y'all put into a job because guess what? A job will terminate you quick, and then when the job terminates you, now your man looking at you like, oh, he thinking in his head like, damn, now
Let's
she
take
got
care of your
time
black
for me.
ass. Oh,
And now
pause.
listen, when you got time for him, he not already put his time to another female. You feel me?
Yeah, I
Yep.
feel
Huh?
you. I hear you. I hear you.
So look, listen. Listen, sometimes when you rush into a relationship, you screw yourself. Sometimes you rush into a relationship, you get a baby. Sometimes you rush into a relationship, you get a baby, you get disease, you get domestic violence, you get disrespect because you ain't getting to know the nigga. You just thinking like, oh, he got a nice six pack. Oh, he got a nice like a lot. Listen, the old saying we used to use is I ain't that old, but I always say that is the saying gold digger. You nowadays you don't know who a gold digger. You know what I'm saying? Because these women, what you got to bring to the table? Well,
Hmm.
maybe he don't want to tell you because his last chick milked him out and he got fun, but he just trying to make sure you there because prenups is because all these women want to. Oh, they dating people and they can tell like if you meet a dude and he's worried about, oh, when you get paid, leave him alone. He wants you to be his bank and not his woman.
Mm-hmm. The sugar mama. Mm-hmm.
You say, what, ma'am?
I said he wants you to be the sugar mama.
Yeah, and then listen, let me say something to you. If your man that you dating, anything he say, anything about his behind, and he sound like a woman, like, girl, how do you look on me? That brother just use you as a cover up. You feel where I come from?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of time women date men that's in the closet because they don't know how to read them.
Yeah.
They be like,
Right.
he just sensitive. No, bitch, he's feminine. Excuse my
Well,
French. I'm being good.
and see, Nanny, I was, telling, 5D Street when I had took a hiatus, and I had went and, ventured other panels and stuff. I was, on a panel with a bunch of men, and I was faulted for not knowing how to vet a man, which is kind of sounding like what you're blaming, you're saying to us now, that we should know the signs, like, okay, if a man, because we do, if you remember in the 90s, we had what was called metrosexuals, and that wasn't necessarily, the metrosexuals were not gay guys. They were just confident in the skin that they were in. They didn't have a problem wearing powder pink, paisley purple, the color clothing, you know what I'm saying? That was what we was dealing with back then. Nowadays, yeah, we have an issue where we have the DLers. We've always had DLers, but yeah, we just don't. We don't. Why do we got to play the fucking guessing game, or why we got to fucking put the puzzle together, or why does this have to be? Where in the hell is Carmen San Diego? Just straight up and down. Tell me that you like both men and women. You know what I'm saying? And,
No.
instead of us
So when I
having
was growing up, a lot of people say they was bi. That was the word back in the day, bi.
yeah.
But at the end of the day, is them people that say they was bi grew up to be adults, and they like, okay, for example, is okay. Like a lot of these people you date, like okay, for example, you could date a dude on the street and he go to penitentiary and he dating a man.
Yeah, he's gay for the
It's
state.
because listen, nowadays it is because a lot of times you women let these other women, because I don't want to disrespect them, I don't got nothing against them, but y'all let these other women be y'all. Do you understand what I mean by that?
How? No, how? How do we allow a
Because
woman?
listen, the new women, because that's what they consider as women. I'm just not being
Okay,
disrespectful.
okay. So the new women.
The new women is more feminine than y'all. Y'all want to be the dudes nowadays.
No.
Man, let me tell you something like this.
They
Back
are
in the
not.
day, when grandma was talking,
Work with
I
church.
mean, when
Come on.
granddaddy was talking,
Come through, Sanity.
grandma was interrupting her. Nowadays, women, when you say calm down, baby, you ain't my daddy. Like back in the days, women would
Uh-oh.
try to see what did grandpa had to say. Y'all nowadays, y'all don't even shut the fuck up. Nan time. Y'all
Let me
y'all
tell you
don't even know how to
something.
I had a
respect a man.
question.
Here you
No.
go. There you
Now,
go.
I'm
No.
not saying all sanity.
Because
Don't jump on me.
my thing is, y'all want us to act like grandma and grandpa, but y'all not acting like grandpa.
Yes,
Y'all
ma'am.
not
I was
playing
going to get to
all the
this
bill.
sanity. I was going to get to this sanity. You want to bite me down?
But another thing too, other words of sanity. It telling a person to calm down has never calmed a motherfucker down.
Yes,
It turns a
listen. When
motherfucker
Papa
up.
told Grandma calm down, Grandma calm down. See, that's
We
why.
turn the fuck
Listen,
up.
because nowadays, listen. If you ever meet an older couple, they'll tell you, a woman will tell you, I know to play I know to play my role.
And I
Nowadays,
know it
you women
will.
don't play y'all role.
Oh,
Like, prime example, y'all would listen. Back in the days, grandpa got mad at grandma got mad at grandpa. Grandma sat in the court, didn't say nothing. Y'all nowadays, bitch ass nigga, You a punk. You like boy, woo, 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 out in public. Grandma and them and granddaddy did not discuss their business out in the street. You didn't know that
Correct.
grandpa could have been beating up grandma. You would have knew grandpa beat grandma up. You would have knew like because the respect that they had that they didn't like. You know the saying is what happens in the house stays in the house.
Yeah.
That yeah, that somewhere that ran out the door. Cause what happens in the house in relationship, you first of all, y'all nowadays y'all tell y'all friend like, girl, he piping. Why would you tell your friend about your guy's privacy? That make her curious to see what he do in the
Yeah.
bedroom, and then y'all wonder why he sleep with my friend. Cause your friend heard she wanted to see what he worked with.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, that's number one. You don't never speak on, the intimacy that y'all have in a bedroom because you're exactly that. But also too, just contingent on what the fuck we talking about. I better tell somebody this nigga is knocking me upside my head and I got black eyes and true enough, what goes on in this house stays on the house. And also another thing, especially family members, you have to be mindful of the things that you say to them or tell them because you'll be quicker to forgive them than your family member. Your family member forever will be holding a type of grudge because of the fact, they that one time, knocked their sister down or, fuck their sister up or whatever. But I forgave
No,
you.
y'all listen, Sandy. I mean,
Kiss
Sandy
and
and
blue.
Blue.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is like you two ladies could be good women, but the scale is not waving like it ain't waving like it used to wave. You know what I'm saying? All this, women are holler, I'm independent. I don't need no man. Well, when your car catch a flat and you don't know how to change it, what do you need? A man. When a person break in at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, what do you need? A man. You know,
Well, yeah,
when you
that sounds good, but but if you can't, I can't just let any man come in my house. So
no, you ain't
hence,
gotta let him in. Listen, y'all think that. Listen, thank you for saying that. That opened up a door that I wanted to open up, but you opened it up for me. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Y'all think when you listen, the nigga ain't got no listen. Back in the day, a guy listen, a woman would say, meet me at the restaurant. If he didn't know if she didn't meet around her neighborhood, then nowadays y'all be like, I stay at such and such. I stay close to this. You're like y'all give guys too much information back in the day that people didn't give out. Can you ladies hear me?
we're listening.
So
I was
you
I was
listen,
just waiting
but
for you to
then
land
you
your
gotta think
plane.
about men only take advantage of when a man think that he's got the he's controlling everything. Like you got to when you first time you date a man, if he's trying to already control things like well we gonna go here and I'm gonna get you this and no baby don't drink that drink this. He's already you already know you got a controller right there. So y'all radars don't come up and then a month, 6 months later, he want to control me. Baby, he been controlling for the last 6 months. You just got tired of it because it's different things that he's trying to control.
We were blinded by love. We was giving it a try.
No,
I
a
mean,
lot of time. Listen, a lot of time, y'all infatuated with what he has between his legs or his bank account.
I don't know why y'all think what y'all got between y'all legs is really worth it.
Listen, Sandy. Not
not
you
with
might not
Rose
be
on the
like that.
market. Not with Rose on the
Sandy, I'm
market.
not saying you like so you think every woman don't give a damn what a man got between his legs.
It's not all the hype. It's really not.
No, but I'm saying so you don't think so okay. Can you give me a scale? Do you think it's 20% out of 100? Or what would your number be, please? I want to get where you're
I
coming from.
think I think 60% of women do not really give a heck what's between the legs.
Okay. And I'm gonna say 50-50.
And I'm gonna say
Go ahead.
that and we're talking inches
Right.
or if we're talking performance. First of all, if you're not in me, if I'm not into you, the sex is not gonna be good anyway. I mean, I would. I mean, I ain't no dead fuck, but it would be that scenario in Color Purple where I I let Mister get on top of me and get his shit off so he can get the fuck on. You know, if you mind fucking me and just conversation is arousing me, then I mean, if you working with some milli inches, or if you working with some yard, it's just if you've not made me sexually aroused by just your conversation, then what you got in between your legs ain't gonna really keep me there. You know what I'm saying? Or have me all the time.
See, that's you, but listen. Since I've been on YouTube and I've been in Mo3 sect and all these other sects, I've been doing my study because I'm a married man. You hear me? And a lot of times, I don't think. I mean, like okay, for example,
Mo 3 sector is not a good goddamn sector to be trying to reference because like text.
No. Whatever to say is listen. So we go. So I'm gonna use this, and this is the best way to say it. I'm gonna use you as a male. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So if they said, Blue, he working with something. All the females gonna be trying to hit you on IG to seeing them a picture. You feel me? I heard so many people say
that.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
I ain't
Go
never.
ahead.
It's never compelled me to because I hear about the pussy pics and the dick pics and it ain't hard to come across it. As a matter of fact, motherfuckers who I be talking to, want just out of the blue send me a pic of his dick, and that day he get blocked. Like, cause see, I'm not, cause I mean, it's the unspoken words and the actions. Actions and words have to match. So how long you been feeling this way? I mean, how long? Cause see, now, cause I'm not good with obligations, and it's just like this. You sent me a dick pic, so now I feel like you anticipating, maybe a tit pic or a pussy pic.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. He wants something back for what he gave you.
Feel, yeah, I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't send me a bitch ass thing. I need a picture of anything ain't gonna do a bitch ass thing for me right now.
Hey, but you know what? What? See, that's how. Listen, that's just a test to see what kind of lady you is. You feel me?
No. Shit, send me a questionnaire and or do you like me? Yes or no. Don't send no fucking. I mean, because I mean, I'm talking. Cause see, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? My body, like I said, I'm 46 years old. I had 2 kids. I mean, I could tighten up a little bit. I think that I'm a nicely well-proportioned woman. I just had a baby. I still got a little baby fat, but my body is not for everybody to see. My body is not for everybody to know. My body is not for everybody to touch because, just from my reference, which is only a couple of men, I'm soft to the touch.
Right, but listen.
So it's
see,
like,
you
don't
insanity.
send.
Listen,
look, don't send. I'm the type
but
of
your
chick.
insanity is taking it like the things I'm saying. Y'all taking it. Oh, that's not. I mean, no. Quit trying to put the shoe on. I'm just saying, in principle, the bigger picture. You hear me?
I don't want to talk about the bigger picture. I just want to speak specifics. I want us to speak specific to the people who are speaking in this conversation. And what we're saying is to you. Now, the mass majority, because they are normalizing this. Like I said, it was always okay for a man to be a hoe, but it was never okay for a woman to be a hoe. Now they're normalizing it, and you see a woman with a new man every other week, and men are backed up through the door because they trying to get to it. Now, granted, I'm gonna even say this. I'm not even gonna say, even with them knowing that this person is actively sexually active, these men are still wiping these women up, with all 15,000 of their kids, and trying to have a situationship with them, whereas me, here I am, keeping a nickel in between my knees, trying to get to know a person, and then, maybe, link up, go out, like how it's supposed to be court. Like we forget to court each other before we start fucking each other. You know what I'm saying? And soul tying. But, all that, showing private parts, trying to, I understand you're trying to entice us or you're trying to pique our curiosity. But again, if I'm not feeling you, even when we lay down and we fuck, the sex ain't gonna be, it's not gonna be there for me. Y'all gonna get a nut anyway. But for me, it's not gonna be magical because you're not, I mean, it's other things aside from the sex. The sex will be there. It's about the friendship, the conversation. Like I said, the mind fucking, the actions, your words, goddamn it, need to mirror your actions. You know what I'm saying? The extracurricular activities, being respectful, coming home at if y'all cohabitate together, coming home at a respectable time. Expect, what you expect of me is what I expect of you. Not, if I got, friends, not always, it's just, it's just all about a respect thing, and it's a process. You could be with a person for 20 years and really still don't know that motherfucker, and lived with them, so it's
hey. If you know a motherfucker for 40 years and you don't know them, it had the list. What's that song?
Strange in my
Somebody's laying in my bed.
strange
yeah,
house.
Because there's no way. Listen,
it is a way. It is a way. It is a way. It's no way. If a motherfucker has identity crisis or personality disorder, there's going. It'll be times where they hide a certain aspect about their life. Like, imagine how many women was married to a man and did not know he was gay, and the day that she found out he was gay is the day that she found out that she had house in Virginia. So, don't look, people, we shouldn't be having to put puzzles together. We shouldn't have to be trying to watch, even though we're gonna watch, but we're all adults. Say what you want, say what you like, and most importantly, especially the older you get, don't waste my motherfucking time. Don't waste my time. And I won't feel offended. I mean, I'll get over it. I hurt for a second, but the quicker we can get an understanding. He's looking for this, but I'm looking for that. He's not going to be able. And one thing women do try to do is try to change a man. Vice versa. I ain't trying to change a bitch ass thing. If you don't naturally just come to me and be who you are, and I embrace it, and because trying to change a person is you're not going to get the true person that they are. How do you feel about that 5D?
I believe that you're correct. I've seen situations like that where, it comes out a person, wasn't them true selves. You know what I'm saying?
Because you was married for 18 years, and you said that your wife at the beginning was very submissive, very family oriented, and then towards the end, the real her started seeping out.
And it's like I didn't know who the hell this person was at all. I was married to a stranger.
And had how many kids by her?
I've had 4 children
by her.
Mm-hmm. It came to the point I didn't even know how to even communicate or talk.
And that's what I'm talking about, Nanny Dog. And
can
it's
I,
not our.
Can I say something? Listen, Son Blue. Before, listen, you can see problems, but they're not bigger. The more years go by, the little things get bigger. So I mean, like, he's seen signs, but he just ignored the signs, right, sir?
I told him that, but
yeah, I pointed out. We had our issues and problems. You know what I'm saying? It was.
So you ignore some of the signs.
Yeah, trying to work through them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Trying to work through
But
them.
you know what? They make you a man because you try to work through. Some
Yeah.
people just say fuck it, it's done and don't even try. You feel where I'm coming from? So I
Oh yeah.
gotta
Oh
respect you. I gotta respect you for that because you tried.
yeah.
So hold the fuck up. So when I just sat there and said it, uh, that you could be with a motherfucker for 20 years and you cannot know him, then no, you should have been able to. But now you can respect him because he tried.
What
And
I get, no, I get what he's saying, because
I
some
get,
people, he's saying some people don't say nothing at all. You know what
do
I'm
you
saying?
think?
Don't even,
Am I giving you? Do I give you vibes that I don't goddamn say nothing at all? And the thing is, again,
Hey,
word.
Sandy. I mean, Sun Blue. Damn, I Sandy usually do this. But Sun Blue, I'm not talking about you. See, this the problem that I
But
realized
but
on
but
YouTube.
but this is the
When
rules of the. Listen, this was the rules of the panel. I just said we're speaking. Whoever's actively on this panel, we're
uh,
speaking specifically to each other. I don't want to
I
speak
know that,
about
but
the
I
broad.
don't
I don't
like,
want to speak about.
I don't like that because at the end of the day, I'm trying to, build the case, but it's like every time I put a foul in front of you, like, oh no, it don't have nothing to do with you because at the end of the day, somebody that's in this chat or watch this video might need this help. You feel me? So
Yeah, but
don't
it's
get
not
offended by.
applicable. It's not applicable to me, and what it is, I'm trying to. It's you know what I'm saying. I understand. Yeah, this live is to, to just open up people's horizon, and
I
you know, but I still want to be able to specifically speak on our situations. I mean, you are the only married man here on this panel. Both
and I
me
love
and
it.
5D Street, and yeah, I know it's a great, beautiful. A marriage and a union is a beautiful thing,
yes it is.
and I hope to be able to one day again be named a man's wife. 5D and I both were married. Sanity has not, and Sanity one day, and she's giving a time frame. She wants to
Eh,
be married and have a family. So
okay. So you know what I take out of this? You and Five
mhm.
Deep, and I'm proud that you guys, what I'm saying. Okay, Five Deep, you been married, you learned something, right?
Yeah, I did.
Uh, Blue, you learned something, right? You know?
I learned more with the baby daddy because I wasn't taking that
No.
serious.
Okay, but listen, girl, you ain't got to break down. You should deal
I
with Five
Yeah.
Deep. He caught on to it. So at the
All right,
day, listen, when you went to school, see, I live life like real. Every
yeah.
day is real life to me. I live
Mhm,
everything as real life. I
mhm.
don't like this. So when you went to school, you learned. You went when you knew once you got older. If you got caught stealing, you knew better.
Look at God. Look at God.
Uh,
Uh, thoughts, mind, body, and soul. You learn. So when you know, okay, you and him both been married, so y'all know. Don't if she act like this or he act like this, you remind me like you won't meet a guy who likes to drink because you done dealt with an alcoholic. Whatever his situation, he won't date a woman that whatever his situation was because he learned about them kind of people, right?
Mhm.
5D, right?
right, right, I agree.
You know what I mean? So it's just a lesson out of it. Like you people, you listen. When you hear celebrities, okay, you be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna use Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon was married to Mariah Carey. He didn't dated somebody else. They moved on. Sometimes person just start to be your baby mama and your baby daddy. And
Right,
it's like the weather. Today it can be hot, tomorrow it can snow. That's just a relationship like that. But I would never tell y'all to stop looking because guess what? It's somebody out there looking for you. Y'all just ain't met up yet.
right.
Okay.
And
Sanity, you with us? Because you know she'll doze off.
that's why I
Hold
Sanity,
on.
agree with both of you guys.
And if she does, that's cool. But hold on. Go ahead, 5D.
Now I
go ahead,
both,
Patty. Mind me
both
cut you
both of you guys, right? You know, and like going back to like whether
Oh, well, let me ask you. Hold on, let me ask you this, 5D. What is your experience now that you're out dating again, or looking for a significant other? What
Hello.
problem? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. There go Sanity. Go ahead, Sanity.
Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you
Yeah,
now.
now we can't. Now we can't. I mean, I wanted to ask you because we all up here talking. Did you have anything that you want to input? I don't want to leave you out. That's why I said your name. I'm sorry.
You know, uh,
I mean, Sanity, listen. If you don't say nothing and
Well,
speak it,
she thinks she no, she just have connection issues. Just give her a minute. Hold on. Go ahead, Sanity.
okay. Now, what would you say, 5D? Go ahead,
No, hold on. Wait,
because
wait,
you
hold on.
mentioned
No,
it.
let Sanity. Hold on. She talking.
go ahead, go ahead,
Go
All I
ahead.
heard was phone.
Hold on. Say what, Sanity?
go ahead, 5D. I'm gonna
Now we
start
No.
hear you
cutting
now. Say
y'all
what
off.
you gonna say.
I'm gonna start cutting y'all off when I have it in my brain. I forgot about it now.
Okay, well, do that then. That's what I do. I'm sorry. Just do what I do. Go ahead, 5D.
Uh, she asked. What was the last question she asked about the
So what is
dating?
your experience? What is your experience now, or what complications are you're coming across now that you're trying to search for, that new wife? Because I know that's what you want. You want a wife. You ain't looking for no girlfriend. You're looking for a lifelong partner, a
Yeah, yeah.
companion.
Yeah.
What bumps and bruises are you coming across?
Um, basically, people, carrying hurt, pain from, traumas from the past relationships, things of that nature and stuff. I'm finding that out more than how it, how it was back then when you was, we was talking about the having like lesser relationships, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm learning that I'm seeing it more and more because I'm not like searching. I'm on, websites going out looking and, sometimes you just may run across somebody, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's in a store or wherever out in the streets, that happening type situation. But that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm experiencing. And it's no judging factor or bringing somebody down on that level. It's the fact that I'm understanding. You see what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
I'm understanding, and especially on the deep spiritual level, on the um the complications that people have, when they receive trauma and the bad experiences in relationships.
Can I give you advice, sir?
Go ahead.
Okay, so this is saying I use a lot of time. So if you search for a woman and her kid's not grown and they don't live in a home with her, cut off. That means because a woman, listen, I was always talking about my mother, and it makes sense. A woman that doesn't care about her responsibility won't give a damn about you. Them came out of her. You something that somebody came out of somebody else. You get where I come from?
Mm-hmm.
If you meet a girl and she got an attitude, cut her short because I mean everything that you seen in the beginning is like usually when you meet a woman, she hides that for months. But nowadays, these women nowadays up to date with my family members dating, and, because I'm married and we be having these conversations. Is women don't like back in the days. You'll find out like you said, probably you didn't know your old lady until it was kind of a little bit too late. They
Right.
nowadays you meet them straight out the door. Like
Right.
you meet the negative. You know what I'm saying? Straight out the door back in the days, you didn't meet that until months.
Right.
Give her 2 weeks and you'll know who she a little bit about her more.
You definitely right, and that's one of the reasons why I just don't be active like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I do see that. He's right.
Yeah, I mean, I listen. See, people don't know this. I do try to help her, not because I'm married. I think I'm better than everybody. No, I like to help people with relationship because at the day, love is something that everybody needs. You know what I'm saying? And it's support. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like you gotta you gotta do you gotta search a relationship like you searching for a job.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you people will get their hair done for a new job, but won't get their hair done for they dude. They're dressed up for a job, but won't dress up for they dude. You know what I'm saying? and they happy at work. They come home act like they depressed, and the world has fell on top of them. Like that's the problem that I'm seeing nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That you got to give your relationship 100%.
Right.
Because if you don't understand this, okay, when you get married, say sickness do have to do with sport, death do with sport, sickness, all that, right?
Right.
People don't understand that. Soon as something go wrong, they instantly burning out.
Yep.
That's my key to go.
Because they want
Her
everything
mama
out.
getting sick, she in the hospital. He supposed to be up there with her, and he too busy. Now he got a new baby on the way. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Because people don't listen. The current is less than what it used to be. Back in the days, Papa, listen, Papa was not going to do it. Ask your daddy, can he date the daughter? Nowadays, that ain't the same no more.
Mm-hmm.
People just want to hit and quit.
Hit and quit and only deal with the good, not the bad.
Yeah, and then listen, and then you got so much that these women nowadays they want a thug and they want a gangster
Oh,
because nowadays these guys that they was going to school with that was hardcore is now acting like women. You get where I come from?
yeah.
So it's so hard. It's so hard to get what you need out of life when you got the sexy red, you got the gorilla and the Nicki Minaj and whatever the other girl name is. You got them out here that's making these women think like okay, like for example, when the clothes went to like thought looking, the women start wearing it. Like back in the days, they had leggings. The women wore in the house. Nowadays, women wear leggings outside.
Right. Right.
Right, they're normalizing it. But again, back to the question I was asking you, 5D Street. What did you answer it as far as the what obstacles are you
Yeah.
coming across trying to find your significant other? Uh is it because because of is the woman or women presenting you know bags from other relationships? Are they not being forthcoming and honest with you? Are they just money grabbers? It's all about what you can do. What's going on, Pink Bow Birdo? Because I know a lot of women. What have you done for me lately?
Hey, Five Deep in Sun Blue. I got something just came to my mind. Ain't y'all friends?
Yes, we
Yeah.
are very
Mm-hmm.
good friends and business partners.
Mm.
Yeah.
Have y'all, what do
All
you
right,
what do you what do you
I mean,
hold on, Sun Blue? Shh.
go
Let a
on mute.
man do this.
No
Shh, let a
nanny,
man do. What you say? What?
no nanny.
What do you mean? No, y'all both were listen. Let me explain something. You know what? Back in the days, what old people used to do. Don't let no two single people be around each other. They're gonna try to match make. If I'm lying, street,
You know,
if I'm lying, they introduce me. Hey, this is Blue. She's single. She been married before. You know what I'm saying? This is I can't help it. I'm telling you, I'm
Look,
listen. I'm only 41 years old, but I live my life like old people do. You
look.
know what I'm saying?
I have a cardinal. No, nanny. I have a cardinal rule. I never date any of my friends' exes. And 5D Street was engaged to a particular
Hey,
content
get what? Get
creator.
what? Get what? Get what?
no,
You get what? Your business up like this,
that's a good joke right there. No.
I just
and I'm gonna
wanted
hit
you
you
to
with this
speak
one.
to it. I
If
just
you
want
would
you
have
to
been,
speak.
look, you know what I mean? Listen, we can pull up right now. You can get on your computer. How many people dated somebody that somebody else knew and they good with them? Sometimes the door will open up. Like, listen,
I'm being
I
funny.
understand.
I just wanted the facts to come out that in fact that was not there was no relationship with that scenario, and that was not no home breaker, and that he was never engaged to that said party. because the narrative was spent that way. It was just
Hey, look, this how I look at it. Guess what? Hey, you know what the old people say? What's another person? Listen. What is it?
No,
what is it? Another person trash is another person what?
Treasure. But hold on, Nanny.
Okay,
listen. Then. Nanny, just remember what the fuck I went through. Remember what you know. It was said that was the said person fiance. That was false. That was for YouTube. They were engaged and they were best friends from childhood, and he was supposed to ostracize me.
Guess what? Let me explain
I was just trying to clear the narrative, Nanny. I was being funny.
And listen, that might be his friend, but that can't be your friend because your friend wouldn't disrespect your deceased family members. So that's not a friend.
Yeah, but listen. Is
that right, sir? Is that right, sir?
Yeah. What I was trying to do was
just that's not your friend. Friend would never do that.
Listen, I was just trying to clear the narrative that, in fact, I wanted him just to say, no, I was never engaged to said person. No, it was never, because, nobody, everybody who was involved in that scandal.
You cut me off. I was going to ask him that. I was going to ask him that. But you cut me off. Excuse me, sir. Did you ever pose to that person?
Nope.
So that was a lie that a person lied on you so you can get off the market so nobody else will not want you.
And the thing is, like, with me, when it comes to stuff like that, because I started hearing things or whatnot, I don't even really just dive forward into it. I just give a straight answer. No, you know what I'm saying? It never was anything,
Yeah.
Still trying to process that shit.
Yeah, you still trying to process it. So I'm sorry.
Oh, I heard. Hey, listen, I heard the same thing that she's calling her fiance, and you don't want to talk to her. You begging her to tell her to quit calling you and all that, and serious
crying.
I'm just listen, sir. We can pull up the content if you don't believe us. It's somewhere around here.
Ain't shit.
I ain't shit or he ain't shit.
Paul D couldn't laughing. Y'all niggas laughing at my trauma because I'm sitting here 40 days and 40 nights.
Hey, look. Hey, I've been up here telling you too, sir. I'm not gonna lie on nobody. That ain't my cup of tea. I mean, I heard the same thing. Like you was begging this person to stop calling you. Like they were driving you crazy.
Vibrational and oh fuck no, and man, and I'm over here, and I'm like, if I, and I've been friends with him for 4 years, 3-4 years now, and remember, I'm like, God damn, girl, this is your childhood friend. Why are you trying to drag this man into this scenario? That ain't true. And I'm over here, trying to protect this man's name and image because he is a businessman and an entrepreneur. And, just, for shits and giggles and for content, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really got offensive about that because, that wasn't case and scenario. And then here we go again. You saying me wanted what you had, and that was never ever the case.
That's
when
crazy.
It came to the first dude or with 5D Street, but me and 5D Street, we are close. We are best friends. We talk 4-5 times a day. Like I said.
Now. Don't be saying that because someone's gonna call that man phone and cuss him out. You cool with that beat? You know I can't stand her. You supposed to be my friend.
I said I was gonna play the last conversation they had when she tried. Yeah, she gonna get it. And so he made me drop down.
He said no. He coughed and said no. He coughed and said no. I coughed.
No, but I wanted you. But I'm talking about they was finna put pause, and he was like, "Don't no woman. I love you and her the same. Y'all are my friends." And it was great. I told him, I said I was gonna post it so people could hear it because my issue is this. My dilemma is this. I'm a subscriber and I'm a new up and coming content creator, but her word is gonna fly a little bit further, and people may think that she's a little bit more credible than me because nobody really knows me. So, and especially when that, Mysterious Live was up and running and popping, this girl was just, oh my God, she was putting so many her body on so many bodies, like, Joe and Cool was in here earlier. I thought he was just going ape shit crazy because, she was coming for me. No, he was like, Blue, that bitch said we fucked. And, he was not. He did not appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Look here. The way I move, just all my life, you know what I'm saying? I've learned that there's always going to be something that's going to sit up here and be unorthodox and happen, you know what I'm saying? But it's about the way you move. My reputation exceeds me, and I'm not bragging on that shit. It's the fact that, when you have certain people, especially certain people of stature, come tell you this and give you praise for it, you start to sit up here and believe it because that's how humble I am. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, like, hearing this is just another level of, what I'm talking about. So the way I move, the truth is going to sit up here and show itself for what it is to be. I don't even have to defend it. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Well, I just wanted you to correct the record. But so, I mean, are you still out there looking? Are you taking time to yourself? Because you're also, so, what you all don't know is he's a widow. His wife that he was married to those number of years passed away, unfortunately, in 2020. And he's a single parent dad raising 4 children. He got the last 3. And so it can get complicated with having to juggle work, children, and a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, what dilemma and problems, or most importantly, what problems are you? Because see, you're a good guy. You know what I'm saying? What I do know about him, he loved tea time. He loves drawing baths for his women. He actually loves providing. He loves being the provider in the household. That's
Excuse me,
something that.
ma'am. How you passing up a dude that you ain't never even tried to make a pass to? Like, I don't. That's what's wrong with you women nowadays. That's what I be talking about. That don't even make sense. You be like, you passing up a whole dude. Like you ain't even trying to say, you know what? I think you this. You giving him too much credit, but you don't want him. And then you tell them, he a good dude, and they like, damn, but why you don't want him? You feel me?
Because I got a motherfucking preference. I got a preference, okay? So my preference is you got a height requirement.
Hey, everybody with a preference.
Look, I got height requirements. Now I done took it for the team twice. Now I done got a motherfucker who was super duper. I had a nigga who did not meet the height requirements. Wasted the time. That motherfucker was walking around the house with a stepping stool because he couldn't see on top of above the goddamn counter. Then, I got this other cat that was in the military and he was thrown off even before he became in the military. So now, damn it, I'm putting my foot down. I got requirements. 5D is an inch away from the height requirement. Let me see what other flaw he may have.
Where you gotta listen. If 5D is an inch away from me, then lower that bitch by an inch. Then what the fuck are you talking about?
That nigga need to better go get one of them super fly goddamn platforms.
No. Listen. See that girl? Listen. Pride example. That's why y'all ass take.
Tired of looking down. I'm tired of looking down. I want to look up.
You got a whole fucking list about height. Nigga, listen. You can find a nigga your height and he can beat your ass and cheat on you and have babies on you.
Ain't nobody
go ahead.
Put that.
You don't listen.
I'm a gun hole. No. Hold on. A 5'5". Look, hold on. A 5'5" motherfucker's more aggressive than a 5'11" nigga because them short midgets, bitch, they be acting like they have to really goddamn,
No. We talking about no. Like hey, this wouldn't say we ain't talking about.
I find short people are more aggressive because they feel like they have more to prove. I wouldn't anticipate 5D
I think tall people more aggressive because they think they're over everybody.
No. I just talk shit. I don't even touch my kids.
Hurt people feelings. Talking hurt people feelings too.
Sanity.
I'm waking up. All right.
Okay. All right.
I'm really when
I
you
can
sent
tag.
me that message, I literally had just got up.
Yeah,
So
I'm trying to tag your
I've
ass
been
in,
in the
girl.
fog. I've been in the fog.
Oh, we'll talk about that.
I've been in the fog. What? Ooh, shit. No. We
You
gonna
know what?
continue to talk about you and 5D Street because I've been telling you the
What?
same thing. Like, so,
For real, Sanity.
yes, I've been telling her
Okay,
this.
well, I'm let you talk then, baby, because I'm trying to get that door open up too.
Oh man,
Y'all
come on,
something
man,
else.
y'all. This is.
I'm gonna say this, and you keep saying you don't date your friends' exes. Well, that bitch ain't your friend. So what the fuck are
Well,
we talking?
and she ain't the ex. I was just, I was being facetious about that.
Hey, you know what, Sanity? You hit the nail on the coffin because I was just trying to explain that to her. 5D, what not?
Yep, pretty much.
Y'all
Listen,
still missing this
let me
shit.
let me tell you something. See, back in the days, and you say no. You just prove exactly everything I said. Back in the days, I promise you, they want to trip off no height. He a good dude. They want a good dude. You worry about fucking height. Do you know that his height ain't got nothing to do with his heart? Do you know
Yes,
his
I
height
know
don't have
that.
nothing to do with his current? Do you know
Yes,
his
I
height don't
do.
have nothing to do with who he is? That's just
Yes,
a
I
point.
know.
Because guess
But
what? When he lay up and hold, listen, when he lay up and hold you and he's behind you, he can be 7'2". You
y'all
don't
niggas
know.
here go this shit. But we the same height. We lay down
When he
and the lights off.
massaging your back,
Look,
you when he
You
massaging you sitting down, he massage your back. You don't know how tall he is. When he running your bath
come
water,
through,
you don't know how
sanity.
tall he is.
let
So
me
stop
tell
Look,
it. Leave that shit.
my aunt's best friend married a man shorter than her, and
oh
she
shit.
was
Here we go.
like,
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Y'all
yeah.
niggas finna have
you
me in this
you
spot.
opened that can, Blue. You opened it. That's your
Look,
fault.
nigga, I'm trying to give you your
Yes,
fucking
she did. She opened up
accolades.
the door. She opened up the
I'm
door,
giving
and
it.
I had to
I'm
keep that
speaking.
bitch open.
I'm speaking accolades. I'm speaking about his accolades. I mean, he's actively, but
Okay.
I'm just
Hey, let me say something to you. You cannot listen. You cannot turn a man over to somebody else when you ain't even you listen. You need
whoa,
a
whoa,
man. How
whoa,
you gonna
whoa,
listen?
whoa, whoa,
You
whoa.
act like you
Hold
act
on,
like you got
hold on.
like you
But take this in consideration. I
what?
may not. He may not be interested in me. Did you
Hey,
just not hear me
listen,
say?
listen.
Hey, did you hear me just say that this man is actively?
Hold on. He listen. You acting like the other person. Quit speaking for 5D. He ain't
I
saying shit,
just.
but listen, only thing he said is you right. Listen, only thing he said, we right, he laughed. Laughing is not a bad thing. Laughing is like, oh, they got me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't think this conversation gonna come up like this. So don't do that. Cause you don't know, listen, you don't know what can go on with you and that man. Y'all, listen, y'all friendship gets stronger by trying to get in a relationship, or y'all can be in a relationship, but you gotta try.
But like I
You say I
told you,
talk to him.
I may not be
No,
his type.
no. Listen. You say I talk to him every day, 4 times a day. Shit, I would think y'all in a relationship. Mm,
Why do okay?
you
Hold on.
just
So boom. Why do you call me 5 times a day, 5D Street?
Well, I call you five times.
Or more.
I have a very, very, very high respect for you. Um,
Oh my god.
I do. I have a very put like this.
hey, Sandy, shh. This
This
man telling his feelings. Go ahead, bro.
well, not what the child think, but the thing is, it's rare in my life that I get a chance to sit up here and meet down to earth, cool people with a thought pattern that's really high up there. You know what I'm saying? And that's male or female. And I tend to sit up here and cherish my friends, close to me like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, she cool as hell. I wish I could have a fucking video of the shit, because I hear from other friends, right? That people be talking down on the things of that nature. And I be hearing this shit. I'm like, that's not her. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all could see the shit that I sit up here and see, sometimes I feel like that shit ain't even fair for y'all motherfuckers to miss that shit. You know, and it's cool people like that I like to sit up here kick it with, because the type of I'm a loner. You know how I roll, take care of my children. You know, I was married 17 years, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when I come across that, I cherish good friends. You feel me?
Mm. Hold on,
he
sir.
he calls me to get
Sandy,
his
come
kick
off
day
mute. Cause
started.
nope, nope, nope. We didn't ask you to talk. Stop me and Sandy got something going on right now. Sandy, come off mute. Did you hear what I just heard?
Feel like I heard what you just.
He said she said she's a good friend and he charged his friend. What you think he'll charge his lady more than he charged his friend? You know that, right? But
Yeah.
Blue ain't seeing the bigger picture. You hear me? He say he like being in the company of her. She's a good person. So when people try to change her character, he's already standing up for her character. Mm. Did you hear that too, Sandy? Didn't you?
I heard that too.
Okay. Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Sun Blue.
Huh?
Five Deep just told you something. Listen, you too busy wanting to talk. Did you hear what that man said to you? You asked him, why do he call you? He said, because he cherished talking to you. Damn.
No, but
You
see, hold
single
on.
just
I
you
was just
single
trying
because
to
you want
tell.
to be single.
Listen, and look at the back chat, Seymour. But no, he has to get his daily dose of me because he loves my shit talking. He has to have that dialogue because I'm funny, and it really, it get his day started and it ends his day with a bang. And
I'm certain sanity. Don't it sound like they already in a relationship? They
Look,
just don't. They just ain't put a label on it yet.
look. I know what y'all guys doing. Okay, look, we have a great respect for each other. It's not like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, bro, I want to hear that. Listen,
Nah.
you ain't got a lot of kicky, Craig.
Nah. I promise you. I
Hey,
promise.
nigga, I just heard. Listen, I'm a married nigga. I just
right,
heard
let's
what
go,
you
let's go. All
saying.
right,
So
let's go. Hold on, Seymour.
I'm taking it as a nigga to another dude. You know what I'm saying,
All right,
bruh?
let's try this. All right, let's try this.
Y'all
Seymour. All
listen.
right,
Y'all
let's
got
check it
something
out. Let's check it out.
special,
Hold on.
and
Okay,
y'all
let's
scared
try
to take
something.
it to the next step.
Okay,
Y'all
all
both
right,
been hurt
all right.
before, so
Okay,
y'all
hold on, Nanny.
scared.
Okay, hold on,
Go
Nanny.
ahead.
Oh no, I'm not letting him get nothing out because he only saying that now because you asked him for help in the back chat, and I don't. That,
Okay, well, hold on. Watch, check. Microphone,
but I'm
microphone
telling the
check.
truth
Okay,
though.
okay,
But I'm telling the
microphone check.
truth. I'm just
Okay, let
trying
me
to
ask
get
you
my
this.
words in.
5D.
Yeah.
Am I your? Would I? Could you see me being a candidate of a woman that you would court?
You know, given the circumstances, you know, I think you're an attractive female, and if I didn't know you and I was to meet you, you know, somewhere else, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You know, not like the level that we are now. Like, you know, yeah, I would sit up here and I would basically sit up here and give it a shot at you. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? No,
So
I know you like how I know
Sun
you.
Blue, same
I like.
question.
Wait, hold on, wait. You know, I enjoy our friendship. You know what I'm saying? And that's what was meant to be, and you know, that's what I like. You know, that we got.
No, sir. That's not what. That might not what have God has in mind. Do you understand what I'm saying? Let me say something to you. Some believe that the raising date is tomorrow. Some believe today is right. I believe God is real. Maybe it took me and listen, because it may listen, today might be the day that God has have y'all open up your eyes. This might be all God working. You get what I'm saying? So sometimes people won't take the signs. Y'all don't know. I mean, you gotta think about it. It might look, y'all might have met in a weird way, but y'all met.
no, we
Y'all
didn't meet
been
in a
y'all
weird way. It
Now,
wasn't weird. It was on spirituality.
yeah,
okay,
spiritual.
okay. Yeah, you know you're building my case even better, right?
Oh God. Look, man, I'm in
Because
love with King
that's what
James.
I'm talking about.
Okay, look, I'm in love with King James. I'm in love with King James, the real TV.
Now
That's where
we
my
like.
heart.
Hey, listen,
That's where
you
my heart
listen.
lies. That's where
Now,
my heart lies.
Sun Blue. You don't fuck a lot of us. Now you about to make me drop off the panel with this fucking line ass.
Look, wait. I would not disrespect her by coming at her. You know, we have a very, very good friendship. All right. I enjoy.
I'm Sun Blue. He
Do
don't
you
want to
hear this
cross
man
the
talking?
line. Listen, no. I want you to understand it. The man said he won't cross the line because he don't want to end his friendship. But he think you a beautiful woman, and he think that you know what I'm saying. If he met you any other place, keyword Sandy, he said anywhere else, he'd give it'll be cracking on like 4th of July.
Uh-huh.
What's that gonna do for
Okay,
me today? What's that gonna do for me today on the 4th, the
I
5th of
mean,
April, 2025?
she's
So
a
we
woman.
met. So we've already met. He said if we met in other circumstances, perhaps. So what I
hey,
heard
listen,
is no.
it ain't listen,
And,
it ain't the way you
and
listen.
so
It ain't look. True story.
yeah, you don't have me
A
happy.
fireman met his wife by her being in a car accident. Fireman met his wife by
Yeah, I
him
remember.
being by her being by
I remember
so
that
so so
conversation.
at the end of the day, what are you saying?
I'm in love
You
with King
got to meet
James.
this listen. Y'all in two different states. So guess what? Maybe you might want to move to a different state down the line.
I am.
Maybe he,
You know,
I'm finna.
I,
I'm in.
listen. Maybe he
I'm in love
wants
with.
to move to a different. Listen. Maybe he
I'm
wants to
trying to
move to a different state.
profess my love. I'm trying to profess and
Okay,
proclaim
go
my
ahead.
love. I'm in love with King James, the real TV.
No, you're not. And if you keep saying it, I'm gonna drop.
God damn! Why are they trying to force this situation? Okay,
That
hey
ass
man, hold on. Hey man, say man. Okay, so what's up? What you want to do 5D? Like, cause you don't like big back bitches. Okay, you don't like big back bitches. You
You
like
that's
Puerto Ricans.
didn't you just tell me you was losing weight?
Yeah,
Oh,
I am. The back is
all right.
yeah, the back
You
is
know
okay,
slitting the
your
fuck
for
down.
the record, my ex-wife, you know,
Come back. Okay,
she
I'll
was on
behave
the
here, Nanny. Come back. I'll behave. Go ahead.
my ex-wife. She was, she was a little bit on the heavy.
left up here by yourselves, cause
Okay, I said I'll stop
so
trolling.
y'all can talk.
No, nigga, we do that all day, but no, but okay, so but honestly, if y'all listen to what I just said, this man is actively dating women, and all I'm trying to do is assist him, or speak to him from a female's perspective
Right.
as to what may be going on. Now, a lot of us women, of course, have daddy issues. A lot of us, and I even refer to myself as damaged goods. I'm not giving the
Why?
woman an alibi. Well, because the damage that's been done by you got the soul ties. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes. Yeah.
so if I see remnants of something that of that other
No,
person,
no. Stop. Let me say something to you. Reason I hop down because you're playing on some real type shit. I just sat down and heard that man say, "Well, my ex-wife was on the healthy side." So you quit saying what he don't like. You pushing away the pause because I don't know if you how you posted this on the fucking internet, but you pushing away a good dude because you tripping off some bullshit. You want to be happy, right? Listen,
No,
5G
horrible.
can be the man that God has endured for
And,
you.
and I think it's funny every time you give him a negative, he turn into a positive. But
To a
I'm gonna shut up.
positive, y'all. Yes, 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 he do. And I'm peeping there too. That's why I hopped down. I want to hear that fake it. They're trying to be funny as shit. This is a dude that joy talking to you. This is a dude that think you funny and he laughs at your joke. How listen, and he ain't even got no pussy yet. So that means that's real deal Holyfield. He ain't laughing to get your pussy because he ain't never even tried it. So you gonna pass up a dude that laugh at you, enjoy your conversation, that you said his day start with you and end with you, but you want to pass that dude up. When you
yep,
can find some other dude that
yep,
his day don't
yep.
start with you, you in the middle of the listen, you in the middle of the
He,
day for 10 minutes. Come on,
him
come
threatened
on.
me. He threatened me. He
I
threatened
don't
me.
give a damn. He ain't listen. I don't think
Listen,
he'll hurt you. You
damn, Nanny, hold on, bro.
no, listen.
He threatened me. He threatened
Hey,
Nanny.
Sandy, you know what
Let
her
me
problem
finish.
is? You know what her problem is? She thinking
Let me
about
just
listen.
finish. Let me finish the
She thinking
sentence.
about what other person going to say and do behind
Listen,
this. I don't
listen.
give a fuck what a person think about me or nothing. If I listen, if I wasn't
Okay,
married and my wife wasn't
Nanny.
like you and him, I'm gonna take my chance. Fuck with
Sanity,
another motherfucking thing.
sanity.
What are you calling it?
He threatened me. He threatened. He said that if what he gonna do? He gonna have the movers come to my house and remove my motherfucking bed out my room when I'm gone. And you know how I feel about my bed and my sleep.
No, 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 no. Listen.
That ain't love.
Oh,
No, no, no,
that,
no, 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 no. Listen. How
He
that's not
threatened
love?
me.
Guess what? Yeah, no, no, no. He did not threaten you. He's saying that you need to get up and get out. That's what it
No,
was. No,
no,
no, no, no. I don't want to hear that. Listen.
he need to get down here
Listen.
and get in the bed. He need to get
No,
down here
no,
and get
no,
in the
no, no, no,
bed.
no, 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 no.
Boy,
Listen. Listen. Sun Blue. I
What you
know
doing
we on
right
a
now, 5D?
platform. Listen, we know. Listen, I
Are
know we
you
on a
kissing it
platform that
up?
people can hear. But fuck
Are you
what if other people think.
5D?
At
I'm
the end of the day, guess what? You
Are you
making
kissing it
jokes.
up? Are you still kissing it up? You still in the bed?
Hey, no, so, listen. See how you trying to cut me off? That's so rude. And I'm over on your panel trying to help you out. So I'm gonna say this again. You got listen. You worrying about what I'm telling you. I can read. Listen, y'all say y'all got readers on the internet. I read very good. That's how I can catch everything. You worrying about what another motherfucker who said they was engaged to him is going to say. Fuck them. Guess what?
No,
You know what
that's
hurt a
not.
person's feelings? If you find this dude and he finds you and y'all get together and y'all get married, that'll hurt a person's feelings. I don't give a fuck. Listen, ain't no motherfucker, my mom, my daddy, my auntie, my uncle, my kids gonna stop me from having my happiness. It's about me being happy. Because if I'm happy, everybody else will be happy because I'll be happy around everybody else. So you tripping off another motherfucker when they gonna do what the fuck they gonna do. They don't give a fuck about what you think about them. They gonna fuck, suck, and do whatever they want to do. You giving a fuck about no. This dude you just gave this dude. Listen, y'all both just said nothing but positive thing about each other. Nothing. When you try to make something negative, he made it positive. Not one, not twice, maybe I think like 5 times, Sanity.
yeah.
I ain't no speak nothing negative about him. I said that's my spiritual
Hey,
brother.
listen, you can crack jokes, but I'm tell you like this. Hey, y'all like each other. Y'all just look. He don't want to make the go because what your mouth keep on saying. Let your mouth listen. Let your mouth. Let me tell you the same what he said. You have one mouth and two ears. Let your fuck ears hear and let your mouth go on quiet. You don't know what you listen. You hold up. Listen. Let me say something to you. True life shit.
Somebody asked me fucking up because I hear
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. But but
somebody
but
coughing
anyway,
or something. I hear laugh or chuckle or something.
hey,
Go
listen.
ahead.
Let me say something to you. It's listen. Why? Listen. Y'all get burned 5 years of y'all life, right? With this plan and shit. Then y'all 5 years later, right? 5 years later, right? Y'all find out y'all start dating. A year later, one of y'all get sick and say God call y'all home. Y'all wasted fucking 5 years. Y'all, it could have been 6 years together rather than 1 year together. Cause y'all bullshit.
look,
Let nature take its course. That's what this new shit is. I don't like. Motherfucker want to do all this. Oh no, he used to this and he knew such and such. Hey, what do they got to do with you and your heart? You giving a fuck about other people's heart and not show it. Y'all supposed to want to be happy. If it take you or him to be with each other, be happy, then take what God give you. Y'all being choosy right about now, and I don't get why. When y'all getting to know each other, you know what make him laugh. He know what make you laugh. He know him talking about taking your bed, make you a little bit mad. He know that make you blush. He blush because you blush. Shit, come on, quit playing.
look.
Quit
No,
playing.
ain't shit
I,
about taking my bed make me blush. I
I,
see blood.
What you say, Vidi?
look,
No, I'm just saying on some
look,
real tight stuff. Listen, let me tell you something like this, Son Blue. You two quit listen, quit thinking about other people. God do everything for a reason. I love God more than anything in the world. And I know how good he is. And my listen, my godly thing going out. You just gave listen. I didn't hear none one of y'all say nothing negative. Y'all say y'all friends, he defend you. Like, don't you want a nigga to stand up for you? Damn right, I know you do, because every woman want to. You think he'll let a nigga get out there and call you out your name? Oh, hold on, play. That's me. That's my queen. What is your problem? Let me go to the car. I'm gonna have it then. You fuck around, he come back to the car, you be like, damn, you ain't why he laying on the ground? You ain't got a piece of dirt on you because all his anger He think about this. I know he did not just say that to my lady. He gonna not go out one hit just on the strength of how much he love you. You're like, baby, you ain't got a dust. You ain't even get no dirt on your shoe because that's love. Quit saying you don't know. Listen, get to know this man more than friendship. Y'all both listen. Y'all listen. Y'all both know about each other's responsibility that you both got kids. Second of all, you say keep on dating women. Well, if you don't close the door and say let's try this, what he supposed to do? Just wait on you to listen. Um, I'm gonna tell you hold on. What's the name of that show? What's the name of that show that with Martin ex girlfriend on there on Gina? What's that show called? What's that show called?
Martin.
Well, yeah, with the act. Look up act your age. The son, prime example was you and that. The son was in love with his mama best friend daughter. She was in love with him. They never told each other. They both were dating other people when they both were jealous of other people they were dating. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Look it up. Act your age.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You know, but the thing is, bro, you know, it's not like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. Y'all are hilarious. Don't get me wrong. Y'all are hilarious. You know.
Nah, you know you try to throw it out, play. I know.
Nah,
Listen,
that's what I'm saying.
hey,
I know
listen.
what you're
Take
doing.
my listen. I know you. I know y'all want to take my advice. It's cool.
I know what you're doing, but nah, this is
I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm just telling you what come across my mind. Shit, I'm the kind of person to speak my mind. I'm sorry.
I understand, and I respect that though. I'm not knocking it. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? 100%. I do. You know, but nah, it's not like that, family. And you know, I love it the way it is, and I know she loves it the way it is. You know, and this is what's meant.
Hey. So okay, if that's what's meant, okay. Guess what? Now you got you engaged right now?
Am I engaged?
Yes, sir.
Uh-uh.
Do you got a sad woman right now?
Uh,
He's dating. He's dating.
No. Stop saying it. I
okay.
mean, stop. Sun Blue. I
All
got
right, I'm
questions.
gonna
Come
mute.
on, you. If
I'm
they
gonna
got
mute.
that list, listen. You sound you talk about you don't want the man and he just a friend, but you sure speaking on a lot of his relationship, thinking I'm asking him about it. So you
No,
got a set woman that you dating.
no, it's complicated.
So you dating. So you really listen. Share your set. Y'all just got y'all try to build a relationship, basically, right?
Well, me and the other lady.
Yes, sir.
You know, pretty much. You know, if it goes that route, you know. But
Okay, if it go there right.
if it
Now,
goes,
Sun Blue. Now you want to talk. This your key. Don't go all to no crazy ass. Oh, I'm asking you a simple question. You too smart to try to play me like a dummy. Okay. Do you have a guy that you dating right now?
No, absolutely no one.
Okay. And right now, listen. Right now, he's trying to build a relationship with somebody. That means that's not set. You keep on making it seem like it's a set deal. Like listen.
he,
I told you, listen. Okay, so when you
he
go to
right,
an interview, right?
he
It's you and somebody else fighting for the job. Yeah, I told you, relationship just like a fucking job. That listen, that ain't been filled yet. He's still searching. He still need a secretary. So don't knock yourself off for being the secretary. You hear me?
I told you we was co-partners. We're
No. He did
I'll
listen,
never be a
co-partner,
sec. I'll
listen.
take
Hey,
notes and
listen.
shit. But we,
Look, let me tell you
I
something like this.
believe in his. I
Hey, look,
believe in. Damn,
hey,
Nanny, you're
listen.
not letting no, Nanny.
No, let me explain
You've
something
been
to you.
doing Nanny. You've been doing a good job all year, letting people get a little bit.
No, because you finna try listen, you finna try to dig a grave that don't even need to be digged.
Well, let me tell you something. If it's meant to be, it's gonna be motherfucking meant to be, irregardless of what the fuck I
That's
say.
all I'll try to
But I'm
get
just,
you to
but
say.
I'm saying, but
No, you know
god
that's
damn,
all
you
listen.
used to go on mute. You used to go on mute sometime and let somebody talk.
No.
he
I
fighting
don't
for
like
You
it.
people.
amp the
He
fuck
Listen,
fighting
up. You
for it.
I,
amp the fuck up. You
Yeah,
amp.
I
he
don't like people to try to cut off something that me and Sandy caught on that y'all can be together,
But you
y'all
just heard
bullshit.
this nigga say he got a whole nigga. Did you
He
not
didn't
just
know.
hear this?
He said he listen. Something like that doesn't mean I asked him, did he have a set? He said something like that.
I'm in love with
Something me.
Mouthpiece. It'll never work between me and 5D. I'm in love with Mouthpiece.
You know what?
And the thing is, Blue knows this too. That's what I'm saying. Like, we really good friends, fam. But hey, I'm not knocking what you're saying because I'm all for the positive, and I feel that positive aura that you really get, and it's fucking pretty big. You know what I'm saying? I respect that shit, but nah, it's not like that, fam.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Hey,
Okay, so
hey,
I'm gonna
guess
be
what?
honest. I'm gonna be honest, Nanny. Let me be for real.
All right, come on, be real.
All right, be for real. I mean, there's destination issues, technicalities. He got kids that are still in middle school and high school. I really ain't trying to raise nobody else's nappy headed ass kids, but I have been. I'm very close to his children.
Yeah.
And I've never really I mean, if he was to come to me, see more.
Hold on. Can I say something? No. Let me say something
Let me finish
because I want to correct you right quick.
I'm the oldest person on this
right
panel. I'm the oldest person on this panel, and I got sometimers and with a splash of Alzheimer's.
What?
I'm gonna forget what the fuck I say. Write your shit down. So with him, he got kids still in school, and like I'm not I'm just not. I don't think that I'm in a predicament in my life where, cause see, my patience like is zero, and so
okay. I just want to say one thing. Let me say something to you. I'm so happy you said that, and I'm gonna let you finish after this. But that's what I said. See, a man took you in when you had a daughter that wasn't his child.
A man allowed me to take him in and take care of his ass for 20 years. And I
know. I understand. No. See, you taking it the wrong way. You taking it the wrong way. Even though you
I ain't
took
taking
care
it.
of him,
But see,
even though you took care of him, what I'm saying is he took on. Listen, a man quick to take on a woman with a child. A woman is hard to take a man on with a child.
Man, look, let me tell you
I
something. Come
love
on,
my
Nanny.
wife.
Nanny, you know what's so fucked up? You know what's so fucked up? Nanny. You know what's so fucked up?
Go ahead.
You know already the situation. You know that motherfucker didn't give a fuck about my daughter or his son. So even though that man came into my household with a pre-existing condition, which was my daughter, he did not raise her. He could not discipline her, and he didn't put forth anything into her. And the same with our son. So we're gonna have to I don't want to sit here and hypothetically speak. I want to speak on facts. I'm very transparent. You know that nigga was not no father to my daughter. Now,
no. I was just listen. I was just using that. Listen, ma'am.
Well, I don't want to. Let's
you
speak
took
facts.
it the wrong. Listen.
I don't want to hypothetically speak. I don't want to hypothetically.
Okay, no. Listen. If you got offended when I said, well, that's why I love my wife because
no. I got offended when you said no. I got offended when you said that here you had a man.
Okay, but listen. Okay,
who had a child.
Listen. Okay, he was not the perfect person, but if he was the perfect person like my wife, then that would have been good. You understand what I'm saying? Like
it would have been awesome sauce, and we would still be together today because it does not make any
sense
to be with somebody that long, and you can't put the. I mean everything I tried, but see, I'm saying,
Hey, Sudden Blue, you got listen. I'm gonna tell you this, baby. Take this real to the heart.
Yes, bro.
Let your past be your past.
God damn.
And let your future be your future.
And I'm so elated about my future, but I'm trying to.
No. What I mean, what I mean by that is because I use it as an example, and you listen. At the end
You're
of
not
the day,
listening to the fact that this man is actively in a relationship. Did you?
Okay, I understand that we paid that. Listen, we paid that. I'm not even talking about that no more. I'm talking about in principle with the situation. What I stuck on was men would take a woman on responsibility. A woman,
I know they will.
No, but that's y'all problem. I'm not raising nobody else's child. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? A
Oh
kid
yeah, yeah,
need
yeah, 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 yeah.
a kid
Cause,
need
hey,
listen.
I want to speak.
A kid need a
okay, hold on,
kid
hold on,
need
hold on, hold on.
two
Fidey want to
parents don't
street.
matter.
Fidey Street want to speak. Go ahead, Fidey.
I
Go
want to.
ahead.
When you said that the first time, um, that was one of my downfalls of my marriage. When I found out I had a child before my marriage,
Mm-hmm.
before I even met my ex wife,
Mm-hmm.
and that turned out to be a nightmare. And that's when I learned that the dynamics of what he spoke, because I did like date one chick a long time ago before my ex wife, right before my ex wife, and I was the one to birth her newborn child because I
Mm-hmm.
love children. You know what I'm saying? Child wasn't even mine. I was there for, her, you know. And to get that type of reciprocation back, to be denied of that, like on that level, I didn't know. You know, I had to go through the DNA test, all that stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And man, the whole marriage changed after that. So yeah, he has a point on that.
No, he doesn't. That's something completely different. That's different. What you got going on is different. Me, my daddy ain't never had no problem getting no woman wanting to step up to be somebody's stepmother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it don't exist, but
I mean,
the
I know
ratio.
I raised his. I took guardianship over his daughter because she got put out of a whole school. And the fucked up thing about it, like when I was saying, you could be with a person and not know their real life. The For the first 2-3 years we dated, we didn't have a baby. But oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Blended healing.
Uh,
Solitude, deep bow, grand rising. Shit.
Grand
Okay.
afternoon. It's 111.
111.
Okay. New beginnings. Salute everybody on the panel. Girl, why you screaming?
Cause
I
Nanny,
leave, I
let me
come back
talk.
and scream.
He him.
Yeah,
No,
I,
no, I no,
listen,
ma'am.
listen.
She
I
wants
just
to
came up
argue.
here. Yeah, I know. That, yeah.
I'm
Listen,
not arguing, but he's not listening to what I'm trying to explain to him. You
Okay,
know.
hold
listen.
on,
Hold on,
2,
ma'am.
Nanny.
How
4,
long you
5
been here,
seconds and I'm out of here. Two, four,
ma'am? How
five
long you been
seconds.
here?
She been here all the whole life. Let us talk, please.
So she heard what we said. What do you think about what we was talking about? That's all I want to know.
I'm listening to
All
her.
I
Go ahead.
Finish right quick.
all
Can
I
I finish right quick? I
all I
want to
came
answer
up
the
here to say, all right,
Mm-hmm.
is blue sky. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta sometimes pause and stand to the left. The reason why I tell you to pause and stand to the left is so you can get out of your way,
Get out of my way.
get out of your own way. But at the same time, do that work in order for you to heal those past things. Because, you know, running in place with the past hurts without really like going in through it and going through it sometimes, you know, put you in a space. And that's all I have to say. Now I was in and out. I didn't hear what Nanny Dogs had to say. I was here in the beginning and I left, or even Sanity. But I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
drop down. I just want to. That right there is, you know, we've had discussions. I just need you to just move to the left, just stand out of your own way,
Yes, ma'am.
and let the process be the process. And that's just what I have to offer. And I'm out of here.
I accept it. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for showing up.
All right. Peace.
peace. Let's see. What was it?
Go,
Hey, you
Goofy.
know what?
Wait. Can I
Nanny,
answer the sanity
Nanny.
right quick before I forget?
Sanity.
When she said that's not true, I never said all, but that's not necessarily a bad thing either. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and I say this on a level where, although it is a small ratio of women, you know, in the dating world, when it comes to men's experience, when a man finds a woman who can accept their children or their child. That is a beautiful thing. And most men will sit up here and literally go all out their way for that woman because that's a rare find. I know I would.
Amen.
I
I'm in
know
that
I would.
predicament. I'm in that predicament. Hey, I'm so happy that lady said what I've been trying to tell her. She's standing there in her own way. She just said it's a different way. But I like the way she said how she talked.
Yeah.
You hear me? She just said so peaceful.
I felt like she was talking to me. Shit.
You say what happened?
felt like felt like she was talking to me. The way she talked. It could be something totally
Yeah,
all out of my experience, but you just accept it. You know what I'm saying? She good at that.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I was. That's what I was trying to tell. What's the name? Like, cause every time the conversation was a normal conversation, she got it like her. I'll talk to you about that. Blue, you hear me?
Hmm.
I get what you said now. Cause you get offended by things that don't even need to be offended by. You hear me?
I'm just, no, I'm not offended, and a lot of time things, I do have a bitch resting face, and my tone can become um
Hiroshima.
aggressive.
Go ahead.
Yeah, see, but you're not picking up the key parts. Like you so badly want me because you know that, and I'm speaking, nanny dog, this is my bro, this is my bro. I'm involved with him, his wife, his children, just like I'm involved with you and your children, Seymour. Like, when I'm a friend, I am indeed a friend, indeed. And I offer any type, because see, I'm older than all of y'all, but I'm not naive to the point where because I'm older than y'all, it's nothing I can learn from y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm right now living in, y'all time and y'all era, and what was applicable in my days when I was dating is there's no remnants of it now today. So, I do believe this is a man world. I do believe that, statistically, um, men have the advantage, and um, the man chooses the woman. um I don't like all that competing. I don't like, I mean, if we're in a situation, or if we're dealing with each other, I'm off the block. I am straight dealing with you. I'm trying to get to know you, your downs, your bads. I'm trying to build you. I need you to build me. Most importantly, I need a protector. I need a best friend. I have never in all my years living been by myself. Not saying that I cannot do it. And that's what I've been doing this last year and a half. Year and a
Can,
half.
can I say? Can I say something?
Yes, sir.
So I met this. I met my wife 2 years before she was my friend for 2 years. 2 years. Never was in a relationship. Never did nothing. 2 years.
Right.
She is my best friend. She
Yeah.
is my wife.
Y'all are. Yes.
Listen, she is my best friend. She is my wife. She is my
Mm-hmm.
girlfriend. She's my side chick. She's
Mm-hmm.
everything as a woman that I
Everything.
would need as a woman. But
Yes.
at the end of the day, you 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 just gotta listen. You gotta open up your door, and if a butterfly come in, let the butterfly in. If a bird come in, let the bird come in. You hear me?
Ain't nobody, but
You
but then ain't nobody knocking.
you
They
know
had a
what?
knock.
Listen. No,
Ah,
listen.
shit.
Hey,
You
hey,
like
hey,
to
hey, hey.
fucking
Remember,
nanny,
listen.
nanny for the
Remember,
sake of this
move to the
motherfucker.
left. Remember,
Nanny,
move to the
nanny,
left.
but nanny for the
Move
sake
to
of
the
this,
left.
nanny for the sake of this live, because as soon as we get off this motherfucking live, I'm gonna call your wife, and I'm gonna tell her how much you've been coming
Hey,
for a
look, I
bitch.
don't give a fuck
I'm
about
just,
none of that.
you
Look.
won't let me say
No, no,
three
no, no.
things. You
Listen.
won't, you
Hey,
won't let
listen.
me say three things. And see, I
Go
gotta.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying, ain't nobody knocking on my motherfucking door. So what the fuck?
I heard
What
that
I'm
point.
opening the
I
door
can I
to?
say what I was going to say? How can listen? So this how I look at it. You say ain't nobody not gonna do it. You got these fucking dogs out here barking every time a motherfucker try to walk up to the door. You got this tall
Man,
ass gate. Listen, stop. Listen to me. I'm telling you.
and fuck the
I've been
dog and
listening.
wear the
Listen. I
owner.
talk. Listen. I talk
Go
a
ahead.
lot, but I listen. I
Okay, go
can't
ahead.
put stuff together like I've been doing for the whole time I've been on the panel if I don't listen. I listen to everything this man said. I listen. That's what my job is, to listen and give my input. You don't like it. Okay. So you put it up this gate, you got these guard dogs. How can somebody knock on the door when you always throwing shit out the door before you even get to the door? Before you even get to the door? Do that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You say, hey, ain't nobody knock on the door. If you keep on saying, his height
All right,
too
so,
much, he got a woman. Like
all right, so
you gotta think
microphone
about,
check.
listen. That's
Microphone
not his.
check.
That's his. Listen, that's his friend to be his woman.
Okay, microphone check.
Yeah, I can hear you.
5D, are you knocking on my door?
Oh, that wasn't the
Five
case. I told you that.
5D, are you knocking on my door?
No, I'm not knocking on the door.
All right, so
That's not.
now what
That
was
was never the
so
case.
now what's your argument now? Nanny. He ain't knocking. The fuck? I mean, sanity. Am I tripping? He ain't knocking. Sanity.
He not knocking right now.
Hey. You know what? Sanity. He could have been knocking on the door, but this motherfucker come out. I'm not taking care of no help, take care of nobody
Okay,
kid.
cool,
They're
cool,
like, wait,
cool.
let me
Nanny.
take out.
Okay,
Listen, her
check that.
mouth. Listen, her
5D.
mouth. Right, and check her ass, KK.
5D.
Yeah.
Have you ever came knocking on a window or a door?
No, that was never the case.
God damn! I'm just making
All right,
sure.
hey, 5D.
Hmm?
If you would listen, if you was ever thought about, if it was in your mind after she said you have kids and she is not willing to take on your kids, that would have made you say no, right or wrong?
No, but see,
No, I'm
I,
asking him, not you. How would that make you feel? Would you be like, oh no, nah, you'd be like, oh, I can't do nothing with it, or you'd be like, okay, what's up?
Well, I mean, if or any woman say that, you know what I'm saying? What we gonna be able to do? You feel me?
yeah,
You
but hold
know.
Okay,
on.
there you go.
Pause.
Thank you
But
very much,
pause.
sir.
But pause. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Pause. But how actively am I in your children's life, and how often are we arguing about how I try to make things easier for you when it comes, because this is foreign territory for Seymour, and I give all his accolades because it's not a lot of men that'll step up to the plate and take on all of his kids after the mom died, this, that, and the third, and this is foreign territory for him. So I feel like I'm not discrediting anything that he's doing.
Hold on.
Nanny,
Wait.
let me finish my
No,
sentence. Can
I
I
want to ask
finish?
him a question.
Hold on, wait. Go ahead, and let her finish. Let her finish right quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I catch you. Go ahead.
Not discrediting anything that he's doing, but I offer my experience and my mother intuition, because that's what we're lacking there in that household. So a lot of things that even though I say I don't want to deal with a person who has children that are, because the reason why I say that, and you should have asked me why I said that, because we have the issue. In this case, it's not the case because she's passed away, but we have the baby mama drama. Especially the fresher they are, the younger they are,
Yeah.
all the time. Women, and that's me too. We want to try to keep our family together, even though we broke up. We decided, no, I want my family back and I want us to come back together. So that's why I don't deal with people who, have like brand new babies with Similac behind their ears, or anybody that's not like 11, 12, grade, getting ready to enter into adulthood, because then I will feel a little bit more confident that I'm not in competition with the baby mama. Just like with 5 baby daddies, they feel like because they impregnated you and made you their baby mama that they have unlimited access to the ass, even though we're not together. And
Yeah.
that is absolutely not the case with me. So that's why I say what I say.
Okay,
But
can I say
in this
something?
case, a scenario with him, um,
No, no, no,
I'm
no, no. Listen,
actively, I am
look.
actively assisting him with raising his children, even though I'm
No,
not
I know that we
physically.
passed that. We passed it. I'm not past that. Listen. I'm trying to talk to this man now. I'm through talking to you. Hey, bro, I listen.
Yeah.
God got you through all that. You hear me, bro?
Yeah.
You know the difference. Like me and you, listen, me and you. The difference is my first set, my kid's mother, not all because all my kids not by my wife. Oh, I got 5 kids with her, and bro, she's living, she's living. They all live with me right now.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm talking about listen, and my when I got my youngest by her, she was 1.5 years old.
Hmm.
I got her at 1.5 years old. A little girl, bro. I was like, oh Lord, I don't even know what to do. But being a dad, I stepped up to the plate and did what I had to do. So,
Yeah.
God got you, bro, because he been keeping me strong, bro. I like my house caught on fire in October, but God still see me through everything. You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I give you your accolades too,
No,
Nanny
I'm talking
Dog.
to the man.
Yeah, no, no,
So
no,
so
Nana, no. I give you your accolades because you do. You have all of your children,
Yeah.
and it's so imperative and very important to him that he is involved in every last one of his children's life. And it was so funny because we was scratching right, and then this nigga, it'd be stupid shit like you could change your avatar and you body the person. Well, in this case, it was Christmas time, right? And said person, was like la la la, and I told you how she was clamming up your kids, acting like it was hers, right? And then Nanny said, "Kids say hey," and they were like hey, and it sounded like a whole half of fucking football,
hey,
field.
would you quit that damn joke?
No, but it's the truth. It was like all 15 of them kids was like, "Hey," they
I
said so
let,
happy, and it was just
look.
like he was so active in his kids' life, and when it comes to
Hey,
children,
listen.
and
I bet. Listen, every last one of my kids, even though
yes,
every last one of them,
yeah.
with me having 2 baby mamas, I'm always gonna be in my kids' life. Listen. The kill part about it is I love you. Like I went but I love my wife because at the end of the day you gotta remember I came in the picture with 5 kids and she didn't have none.
Yeah.
So when they say it's not a woman out there, what I was finna say to him is, bro, it's a woman out there that's gonna love you and your kids like it ain't nothing. Cause my wife love me and my kids. You hear me?
Right. I believe it.
So shit. I was past Sun Blue after that. You hear me? You want listen? If a mother don't want to take care of no kids or be a part of your kid's life, fuck them.
Right.
Because they know. Well, why would you want listen? Then that means you got to choose your responsibility over a piece of woman.
Right.
Never. You can go bye. Goodbye. Let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I'm never. But men, we would do it.
Yeah.
But
I
Yeah,
women, they
we
be
young age.
nah. They
it's
listen. We
allowed.
listen. We don't like the same situation as baby mama drama. Don't you think it's such thing as baby? Listen, the difference is y'all scuffle with each other. Y'all scuffle with each other. Ours is worse because we've been to kill your baby daddy. Now your nigga, your other baby daddy in jail for murder your other baby daddy. We
That's,
got it worse,
yeah, that shit
but
happened.
we'll take that. But we would take that risk. And then you got some dudes like people always think it's you got some dudes who be like shit. They ain't want the woman no more. If listen, only play you have drama if the woman's still infatuated with you. If she moved on, she got a husband. Why would she be tripping out for you? Unless she still want to be with you. Because when a real woman and a real man pass on and they get on to living their life, they don't give a fuck about the other one dating. Fuck, I give a fuck about your nigga for as long as he don't disrespect me or put his hands on my child, we good.
Right.
Right or wrong. But women be always talking about I don't how many kids like a woman can have 5 kids, a man and date her. You tell a woman you got 5 kids, she be like, ooh, damn. Like
I,
What's the difference?
I see,
What's
man,
the
I
difference?
see that a lot. I see that a lot. But that's why I
You
say,
say
when it comes to that rarity, you know what I'm saying? A man appreciates that even more, when a woman do accept. And, and I know for sure, nobody, I expected to be married, basically based off even just the vows, death do us part. I'm
no. I
thinking,
mean, let me tell you something like this.
Nanny, you don't let
You
nobody.
go find
Nanny,
Miss Right. You hear me?
yeah,
Nanny, Nanny,
And
I
at
ain't
the end of
finished
the
telling
day,
this.
she's around the corner and 2 steps away from you. You hear me?
yeah,
Because you willing to get married again. You know how many women but you know what? I'm telling like this. See with them process, like the woman you talking to, you gotta test her with questions like you know what I'm saying, like look questions about your kid and see if she like start so you won't waste your time, you hear me?
right, right.
Like make a list and start checking these like when you date, start checking these lists out. If she meet the list, like with going on like certain things, do what you gotta do. But son Blue gotta stop talking. She ain't gonna never find her enough significant. She do too
Last
much.
time I checked, nigga, we've been in this damn live for 2 hours and 40 minutes. You've been doing all the talking. Go on,
I
pause.
don't give a that. Listen, you at listen.
Okay, so
Listen,
sanity,
go ahead.
sanity.
Hmm.
She just be so chill.
Yeah, man. Manny be so passionate, and he don't play about me. But I be one. He sometimes he don't be one. He be so passionate, but he don't be letting nobody at least finish their sentence. Like Friday Street, what was you getting ready to say when he entered?
I was gonna say, damn, what I was gonna say.
See, because we all got sometimers, and see that's why I be trying to tell Nanny
Yeah,
Dog, man, we be forgetting this shit, and we don't be having no pen. What I want to go to Sanity because see, Sanity is in the same boat I'm in. She's looking for her forever man. And and I want to incorporate her into this conversation because here we have it. This lady here at the age of and then if you mind me not do you mind me telling them your age, Sanity?
No.
You don't mind, okay. She's 30 years of age and she is childrenless and she is rare as fuck because you know people at that age probably then already had like 5 or 6 and now here at this age
that's true.
she is ready to have a husband and she's ready to procreate, and I'm really praying and hoping that the man that is for her, of course, this be a man that is not with children, only because this is something that they get to share together, experience together, because this will be a first. And I think that this will make the relationship. Sometimes, babies, like I found sometimes, no shade to niggas, but
Excuse me,
Nanny, go
man.
back on mute. Nanny, go back at them.
You just messed up.
I don't mind somebody with kids. I don't. Mm.
Good job, Sanity. This motherfucker always want to throw her situation up. Oh, didn't you? Were you somebody first, baby mama, and they was your first baby daddy?
Yes, I was, but I was just
Okay,
trying
then.
to.
So
I was.
listen, it don't matter. Listen, just find
I don't.
somebody that love you, kids or without kids. God damn, you want to cut motherfuckers short? That's that woman shit in you.
Well, I have no other recourse but to have women shit in me because guess what? I'm a woman, and who else is gonna speak on behalf of fucking women but me? Insanity. And see, the thing is this: I'm
No,
being
you want to cut me? You
yeah. No, you
hey,
look. Hold
listen.
on. Your experience. Hold on. Your experience.
Hey,
Didn't
you
I just
cut
tell you
me
it's
in
the
five.
man world?
Listen, if I wasn't married, you cut me in five deep off for getting us good women. Listen what you
I ain't no
saying.
the fuck I'm not, nigga. Oh, so you saying I'm
Hey, how
exhibiting
many
bad
times she
quality?
said, listen, you got up here and said you won't date a man that already got kids, basically that's under the age of when you said 12.
Okay, but
Something
but
that
you didn't ask me
that's
why.
that listen.
I'm trying to explain to you why. It's the
No,
unnecessary bullshit. Did you not just hear me tell you that
yes, I
men
did.
who feel like that they impregnate you, they feel like they have unlimited access to fucking ass by their mama, even though they didn't had like 10 other kids by other women? Did you not hear me just say that a
You can't
woman may decide that after, damn, I didn't have 5 kids, I might as well just go ahead and get back with dude. And of course, he's going to by default be like, okay, yeah, let me go ahead and just, shit, we didn't already got 5 kids together and we not married. Let's just stop playing house and do it. That's 5D Street situation. So it's like, okay, even though 5D Street was goddamn dating other women, baby mama decided, okay, look, let's go ahead and make this shit official. Guess what? 5D Street made it official. Guess what? Girlfriend, feelings, all time, vested, this, that, and the third was a non-factor to him because guess what? Baby mama of his 4 children said she wanted a union. And so guess what? He gave it to her. So, I mean, I have a reason of what I'm saying. I'm trying to speak
No.
from
Can you just cut me off when it's the vibe?
nigga,
What
but you've
I'm
been
saying
cutting
is, go ahead. Cause I just wanted to say this one thing.
You want to because you're so
You are
passionate
fight.
about
Listen.
you're passionate about what from your perspective, but you're not trying to see it from our perspective. And I'm not saying
okay.
You're holding on to words that I'm saying, not listening to the whole. It's particular words that are triggering, not listening to the whole sentence and the contents in which I'm using it. Okay.
Hey, you men don't date no woman that already got kids. No matter how old they is, they can be 50 or 6 years old. Don't date them. Don't date no woman with they got kids. None with they got kids. Because you don't want no drama. You don't want no drama. You don't want no drama. You don't want no drama with a baby daddies or ex-husbands or nothing like that.
And am I wrong?
Don't date
am I wrong?
don't date no woman with no.
So am I wrong for not wanting drama in my life? Like, I mean, like with
No,
if you let me just put this
go
out
ahead.
there. All right. So boom. When with baby daddy number 2. Okay. For the longest time, we dated for 3 years and then we had the baby. But those 3 years, all I knew about was two kids. It was 2 girls. Okay. I get pregnant. Next thing you know, I find about we got 3 other motherfuckers around here in the world, and one is out of the country. Now, why it became concerning to me is the fact that these are my son's siblings. Okay. And he failed to tell me because he does not interact with them. And, all mail comes to the house, driving license suspended due to lack of child support. Then you get paperwork with the names of all the kids, the mamas and the babies, and the child support order. So quality of life for me and my son is tampered with because you got pre-existing conditions, pre-existing situations where your money has to go to a relationship that was 20 years, 5-10 years previous. Because see, ain't no other kid happened after us. But nothing was ever told to me about the kids beforehand, which is cool. But before I became a part of the statistic, because that's what the fuck I feel like. I was a part of the statistic because we had 6 kids. My son made number 6. I only knew about 2.
Okay.
And so now my livelihood. So when he go to work and he's working over the table, if he's working over the table, taxes and child support is being taken out. So he can't contribute to the household as he's supposed to because of the fact that of all the previous bodies and procreations, all of his money's going there. So the next thing you know, I'm head of household. Because I have to have 2 jobs to make sure that all things are being held afloat in the household. Because this man failed to tell me that he got 4 other kids aside from 3 other kids with mine's 4. So now it's a total of 6.
Okay, can I say one thing?
Of course.
Why you keep on track? You can't put look. I'm talking in principle. You always said the reason I said that it goes back to you. What I'm saying is the way I said it and you explained your side of the story of what happened with yours. What I'm saying that's what it sounds like you telling these people like, don't date no man with no kid with kids. That's what you fight for. And I'm trying to tell you like
No,
that,
you.
that
I'm telling you,
you don't you
me
don't
off.
listen.
You're cutting me off in the middle of my sentence because I'll then, if I make a statement, I'll then expand on why
Okay.
I say that. And
And it
the
got something to
reason,
do with you.
no,
But
it ain't
every
got a bitch
situation
ass
ain't
thing to
your
do with me.
situation.
It got no, it ain't got a bitch ass thing to do with me. It's just the fact that if
But they don't go with
and I'm
everybody.
using, but I'm speaking 5D Street.
No, we talking about listen, we up here talking.
We're
It's
talking.
people in the chat.
He
And
had four
I
kids with his wife. He was out dating with other people. What wifey said she wants to go ahead and make it official.
okay,
Let's go ahead and be a family, and that's what he did for
okay.
for the righteousness of
5D.
his kids. For the righteousness of his kids, and because he was in love with, he still loved his wife. I mean, his baby mama, which ultimately
Okay.
was his wife,
Can I
which is
ask
the
him a
reason
question?
why he was with her. But the girlfriend that he was with, because there was a lot of women that he was still dating on the side. I'm sorry to tell you your story, 5D, but there was a lot of women that were into him while he was dating, when he was single and separated from his baby mama, that were left with all these emotional baggage and lust for him, because he had to then cut them off because now he's entered into this union with his baby mama, which was the right thing to do because he had all these kids by them. Unfortunately, she died. But
Okay,
I'm just saying.
okay. What I'm saying, 5D, can you hear me?
I'm here.
How many she's cutting me off. I'm trying to explain to her. Where has she been? When Sandy said, and she broke Sandy down, she said, and Sandy, don't date no dude who already got a child. You've been saying that for the longest. You don't get that you keep on like people that you're telling people like people like me and 5D. Okay, yeah, say 5D was this and that, but I'm not. It's more people. It can be other people. They got kids that ain't gonna cheat on a lady, have other kids, but they already had kids with another person before they met that person.
I didn't tell
You're telling people like men would do it. I'm trying
I
to
did not
say,
tell Sanity. I just said that
did she
Sanity.
tell Sanity? Did Mus
I
ask Sanity? Did she tell you
I
don't date a
wish
nigga that
y'all
got
would keep
kids?
me out y'all bullshit.
No, she did tell you did tell her that. And she said she don't mind dating a dude that got kids and having kids with her, right, Sanity?
Right.
I told you I talk a lot, but I listen a lot. And all I'm saying is
Okay.
quit saying that. That's like you keep on hollering out. Don't date like I'm hollering out. Don't date a woman that already got kids, and that's like telling people don't date you. You get what, good bro?
yeah, and
Maybe it came
now
wrong.
I'm pausing
You say what?
because I'm
Maybe it was just that wasn't her intent.
yeah,
I,
yeah. He won't. He doesn't let me expand. But one thing, Blended Healing did tell me is, my path is my path. And you know, with my children, all of y'all know how active I am in my children's life, and my children are adults. It's just only two, and I'm an advocate. That my mistake, you don't have to necessarily make it in order to learn from it. But then it was explained to me by Blended Healing that you know people have to have their own paths and create their own mistakes in order to learn from it, irregardless of what I say, and irregardless of um how much it makes sense. They still won't learn unless they go down their own paths, create their own errors, and hopefully um learn from it. um I just, me, myself, I just like, for the record, to just go down in history, because I love that. Damn, didn't I tell you? Damn, didn't I tell you? Because like I hate to be a part of a situation or a conversation and I see and feel, look, man, I have to get it out, man. Look, don't no or la 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 la. I don't feel like I'm being a genuine real friend to a person if I don't, especially when they're soliciting. If we're in conversation and they're soliciting my opinion, or if I feel like we're in conversation and I have something, I can drop a jewel, I'll do that. But then but also at the same time, it can be talking to a brick wall. You know what I'm saying? And it happens daily with my children. As much, and they lived in a household with me and saw it and went through it. And I, for whatever reason, with watching what I went through, they then decided to duplicate, the errors I made. They feel like, and when I'm trying to let them, I don't want to normalize anything that they saw growing up, because that was not the intent. If
Right.
I knew that keeping this man around was going to be toxic and was going to cause my son to have anger issues, have all these issues with, keeping the man in the house, I would have booted him out of the system a long fucking time, and I would have just been a single parent mom. But usually, and this is man and woman, and when you're procreating, you want your child, especially if you come from something good and you have a foundation, you want your children to have at least what you had. In my case, I had a 2-parent household. If you can't give them that minimum, you would want to give them more. And so that is what I was concentrated on, not realizing the toxicity, not realizing, okay, yeah, he drinks a lot, but see, I wasn't here all the time because I was working. So I didn't know that, dude was, being hard on the boy. I didn't, it was already explained to him that he cannot discipline or touch my daughter at all. If there is a problem with her, you come to me. Like, I'm not emasculating him, but it's just that with girls, I just do not play. Now with his son, which is my son too, I ain't playing the bottom either too, because I was abused as a child. So, if you have that upbringing, you don't want to revisit any trauma that you had as a child, and you want to, if you have real maternal instincts, you carry the baby for 9 months, you don't want your children to come across any traumatic or duplicate any traumatic issues as a child that is bigger and beyond their control. You know what I'm saying? So, just when it comes to children, you have to be mindful. If you're going to be involved with a person that have kids, you have to always keep in the forefront and in the front of your mind that there is a woman or a man who is the baby daddy or the mama, and we have the children that comes next. We fall third, or depending if we want to do higher being first, man, then children, baby mama, then us, just however the fuck you want to play it. But a perfect scenario, and I know all the time it doesn't be that way. My daughter, she got pregnant at the age of 26, and this is her first child. This is his first child. Unfortunately, they're not together anymore. So now she, according to my data, is a statistic, just like I am. Now, I got 2 kids by 2 different men. My daughter has a child. She says she plans to have more. I'm just throwing out things that should have been said to us by our mothers, or things that I wish my mom wanted to say. And these are just offerings. These are just, Sanity doesn't have to verbatim, because Sanity loved children. But I know also too that if you're in a situation, and if you can find, if that possible, a man that doesn't have children, I think that he would put more into the relationship, keeping his family together, and especially if that baby really grabs him. But then also too, I've also experienced, no shit, no lie, where men are used to us always giving them the attention. And now that this baby is into the scenario, all the attention is turned to the child. And so here we have this man that's jealous of the child and the attention we give them. And so then that's when they start cutting up. That's when they start leaving the home. That's when they stop coming home. And that's when they start entertaining other women. Because here you are, this child you have to nourish. This child you have to take care of. We're last. The baby come first. Sometimes men don't understand that. I don't know where he went. I don't know if his 5.0 AOL dropped, but Queen Sanity. Go 5D.
You be tripping me out with that. But
What?
you said the AOL. Like, really? Because I'm from the AOL days, so that shit is fucking funny.
That 5.0 boy, that should be buffering. Go ahead.
Nah, but I feel what you're saying. One common aspect of that, you know what I'm saying? Because you're right, we don't know, and that's a new experience, and a lot of this shit be messed up, you know what I'm saying? But one common denominator of that is the fact that we experience pain. And without pain, there is no growth. Because at the end of the day, and I always spoke about, what our ancestors sit up here and say from the ancient text, we signed up for this shit. We signed up for this shit that we call life. You know what I'm saying? And we chose it for many different aspects and reasons. Because, like you say, we got our own path. Thus, we are learning. You know what I'm saying? And what's most important part of that, because I feel everything what you're saying, and you already know what I went through and what I'm dealing with when it comes to my children, just everyday life things of that nature and stuff. And I'm hanging in. I'm making it do what it do. Period. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going nowhere. But we learn from it, we grow from it, and the most important part is that we heal, because healing plays a huge role in our life choices and directions. You know what I'm saying? Of how our future's going to start and go. Because you say this young lady, Sanity, wants to be married, things of that nature. I applaud that to the fullest, and I hope she do get that on the highest level possible. So with that being said, one thing I did learn from this is that we have to sit up here and heal, because we all have a vibration with us. We always come around people all the time. Oh, I ain't feeling her vibes. His vibes is low. And you already know how that feels when it comes to people with high vibes. The higher you can get it, because you are what you attract. Thus, you want that good in your life, you have to attract it. And if you vibing low because you haven't healed from some traumas, things of that nature, guess what you're going to keep getting?
Same person.
Yep. And how many times, and people in this room right now, I can sit up here and on 100% scenario, the last 5 people people may have dated, don't even know each other. But it's like, if I was to point out, when y'all argue, think about these 5 people. Isn't it like the same argument? It's like they're all reading from the same script. You see what I'm saying? Like, how the hell is this possible? How I'm going through this shit? It's we have to deal with ourselves. We have to raise our own energy with ourselves, and how we do it, we have to heal and make that a number one priority before you think about being serious with somebody, dating, things of that nature. Take care of you first and take care of that. Because when you vibing high, guess what you're gonna get back? The same vibration that you are. Trust me, I learned firsthand that's a fact. I just wanted to add that, But go ahead. I digress.
Boy, you better leave my words alone. Sanity.
Um, huh?
I need you to be active in this conversation because more so,
I,
I want you because you're the baby, and I want you to experience happiness. I want you to anything that your heart desire. I want it to come your way. You understand what I'm saying? And without too much speaking on your life, you know, um, I know what matters most to you, and I hope that one thing about you, in 5D, you don't know that she's tapped in. She's very tapped in, and so um, she's when she has these energies or feelings or perceptions about a person, 99% out of the time she's accurate. So and it was just crazy work, like the live we had together. It was just simple questions. Nigga, do you want to be with me? What are we doing? It could have, like, if it was a man that was really into me, and I'm not saying he ain't into her, but I was screamed from the mountaintop, you know, and we're not gonna say the name, but said person, was like, yeah, that's my man, that's my dick, that's my dick. So she was singing from the mountaintop that, yes, this is my man. So, when Sanity was asking, dude, what the fuck are we doing? Where the fuck you were for 2 months? Honestly, were you locked up, dead, or were you incarcerated? Because any other time, a text, a simple call, if it was 5 minutes. I mean, because this is what she was used to. This is what he was giving her. Then he falls off, and then all of a sudden, when she's, because we're not gonna be stalkers, or we're not gonna be blowing up a bitch ass nigga phone hey, remember me, us, remember us. This nigga, she just, she slides on, I do the same shit. Like, I'm not finna sit here and it's never been a time that Rick left and I called and him and Ho, you come home, come home, I need you. Nah, nigga, when you left. When he packed his shit, he packed his shit. He ain't pack his shit in the boy shit. He packed his shit. So he left. And then the bitch ain't put him out. But you left. So no, you'll never get a call from me asking you to come back home because you chose to leave. But my stupid ass, and you're absolutely right, Sanity, my stupid ass let him come back. So, had I had her in my life at that time when I was going through that, even though she probably been 10, if I had somebody in my life telling me, nah, because see, my mom, she was always quiet, and she was going and watching both of her daughters go. Oh, actually, all three of them. My baby sister was going through a lot of man issues, and he procreated while he was with her. It broke her, and even though she died from myocarditis of the heart, I believe it was a broken heart. But at any rate, if we have women that has these scenarios and just kind of share your experience. I ain't trying to tell you, Sanity, what to do. I'm just speaking on my experience, and and then it's nothing wrong with preference. There's nothing wrong with a bar that you set. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't meet the minimum requirements, but again, remember, it's a man's world. It's like 20,000 women to a one man. So a man is really choosing us. But if you chose us, you know what I'm saying? Then let's rock. Don't titter totter because you got, this black book, with a bunch of dollar fucks. Nigga, if you rocking with me, rock with me. Let me know that this is a serious situationship, because I will gladly take myself off the market. I ain't even trying to be out there like that. It's too much shit going on. And then I know for a fact, when it comes to other women that have not let go of the man, there's a lot of men that are dying behind a woman, a vindictive women. I know how snakish a woman can be. So, when I go into and I talk about, when I speak about the children, I'm speaking only about, I'm more so concerned about the mother coming in, trying to cause mayhem in the relationship you're trying to have with this man. And, the fact that this man can be a good man to me, but he wasn't a good man to you. I so happen to perhaps possess qualities that she did not. But because it seems like we're happy and we're living as a family, this woman don't, because she still have soul ties to this man, don't ever want to see him happy and with someone else. And so that's just my offering to her. Now it's going to be hard. I mean, I don't know what kind of men she talks to and if any of them have children, but I know she loves children and I know she would love to be a mother. And and if she can get into a situation, if she can get into a union, the sooner the possible, because I go back to the title, Pure Love. Sanity was married. And she was married. How long were you married for, Sanity?
I was with him for 15 years.
And she's 30. So she does not have like a lot of bodies. So right now, she is still pure in mine eyes. In mine eyes, she's still pure. And there are baggage that she did carry or that she walked away with, because of him. But I wouldn't deem Sanity as damaged goods because, she was in a union and she was, and one thing, Seymour, that you did tell me that I've never heard a man tell me in life, not even my father, that women that has been chosen by a man to be a wife are more marketable to another man to wife her rather than a woman that, let's just say, never been married. If a man view a woman as wifey qualities, another man, the likelihood of if you get divorced and get married again, the possibility and the probability is higher because a man viewed you as wifey material.
Right.
And I never heard it be put in that perspective. And so that's why I know, Sanity, with you, you're going to get exactly what you desire and what you manifest. And you're going to get that happiness. You're going to get that baby and you're going to get that husband.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm in a rush though.
Yeah, and you don't have to.
Don't be that's one thing I always tell ladies, don't rush. The best choice to make is to work on self. And when you work on self, what's happening is what I was pointing out earlier. You literally raising your own vibration. Next thing you know,
Right.
something divine is going to happen when you least expect it. You know, something divine is going to,
And
and that's how you're going to know.
that's why I'm so chill because I work on myself. I
I'm trying to
really
like,
don't be worrying about what other people got going on because you see how Nanny got her all yelling and stuff. He
yeah.
would have never. I would allow that man to talk for hours if he wanted to. I wouldn't have gave a damn. And I'm not finna sit here and yell with his ass either. The fuck? Should have never even allowed him to get you like that.
Sorry, went on mute. I'm back though. Because we're brothers and sisters. We're happy and we're brother and we're colored. So and then sometimes, I do for the most part, I respect Nanny Dog. And he get passionate about a lot of things, but sometimes we have to as women, because sometimes they be forgetting we do have a voice. And I mean, everything that this man said, he said from his heart.
Is that how you feel? He forgot that you had your own voice. Is that why you got so angry?
That's why I had to get loud a little bit, because he was doing so
but
good.
I don't think Nanny forgot you had your own voice. Nanny was just being Nanny. He talked. You know what I'm saying?
But he be speaking truth too. But I want to be. We're supposed to be having a conversation, and I want to be a part of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? But he be so. I mean, this man will not play about me. I don't play about him. But let me partake in festivities. I want to be a part of the conversation. So sometimes I gotta, just get a little loud. And sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But everything that he says is with great intent, honestly. But and this ain't only just Tim, in real time. If I'm not finna sit and let a nigga just be all up in my face all day just talking about some bullshit, and I really ain't hearing. Cause see, I don't have that type of time. I'm 46 years old, so I really don't have that type of time. And if this nigga is long-winded, and then with me and my sometimers and my part-timers mixed with my all-timers all the fuck of time, I be done forgot what the fuck I needed to say. And I want to add to this conversation, because a conversation consists of two or more people. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I had to get a little bit, just a little bit. And he know, and see, he's passionate and what because look, he married, but that ain't the hard part. That ain't the hard part. Men don't ever, and that's the part that, and see, I'm not gonna say I can see why. I can't say I can see why a woman, be duking with men back and forth, but it be a lot of down looking, like niggas be sitting here be acting like we don't have, an opinion. Like they really think that we don't know what we talking about. Like we have the ability to get out there and do not saying that we want to. We don't want to get out here and have to work and take care of household, but do understand we have the ability to do it and will do it. But my mom was a homemaker. My mom cooked from scratch, which I don't know how to cook, and that's why I said, Sandy, we gotta go live so you can teach me how to cook. But and then my mom, she made all of our clothes from scratch. My mom was a homemaker for 15 years. Until my dad decided that he didn't want to be with her anymore. And then she had to get out there and start working. And it devastated her, because she thought that she, was in a loving marriage. And now, I look at my dad every day, and he, it haunts him, because he didn't even realize that the women that he was dating, he was looking for all the qualities that mommy possessed, when all he had to do was stay with her and be with her. So, it's just, I mean, relationships get tricky, but, conversation, communication, comprehension, because, just because we talking, I need to understand that you comprehend what I'm saying and understand what I'm saying. And I like a two-way conversation. You know what I'm saying? And so, y'all, 5D, this ain't the third or the fifth time that I've heard people speak about you and I. But, I want to, for the record, make it crystal clear. You've not come knocking on my door. So if ain't no knock on the door, there's no door to open. And it could be a various of reasons. It could be he may be trying to better his situation. I don't know. Maybe if he see that I'm a bit still affected by the last relationship, I need to get through it. But I was over the relationship. I mourned the relationship while I was still in the relationship 5 years ago. So that's why it was so easy for me to let go. But it could be a plethora of reasons why he's not, made that approach or that advance, But one thing I know for certain and sure, and if I don't have another companionship, and like I told you, I've had bodies, I got a couple of bodies under my belt. So if I died tomorrow, I wouldn't feel shorted. I wouldn't feel slighted because I did get a chance out there and I had a little life. But, like he said, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. It may, he may be trying to heal himself. He, without telling his business, is still affected by the union that he had with his wife and till date, and she's been gone, God rest her soul, 5 years, and he's still cleaning up a mess that she's made for him, unbeknownst to him. So, I answer the phone. I recommend, I think I could probably be a little bit more if influential if he wasn't all the way in Texas, which big fuck Texas. You will never see no part of this ass cheek in Texas. So, but I think I could be a bit more influential, if he was near. So I can really, because, all of this is newness for him, and it was unbeknownst to me. And if you don't, and just tell me to stop 5D. But
Are you good?
He is a cancer survivor. He didn't have to start working, physically working, over the table, until after his wife died. And so, like, for the longest time, I was just like, nigga, you stupid? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why didn't you? And then he had to break it. Then he had to explain to me, Kissy, I, was on Social Security. My wife handled all the finances. I didn't have to worry about this and that, not knowing she was manipulating the system, not knowing that she was putting all of the financial burden that he is still to date fighting. And so when he broke it down to me, and I'm like, oh my God, like, and I've been in the workforce ever since I was 15 years old. And like, so I'm well scripted, well abreast of how economy, workforce, benefits, all that shit works. This is foreign territory for him. And until he had broke it down, I was like, fuck. I felt so bad because, damn.
Yeah.
Because, go ahead.
No, I was agreeing. It's deep. It's deep.
Yeah, and I did not know. And so it's like, so that's why I'm so protective over him and his children, not because, I mean, he's my friend, but also too, he's stepping up to the plate, and he's responsible for 3 little beings, and he's learning every day, because before, she passed away, they had separated. And so the mom, of course, which I never did, spoke ill will about him. So when the kids, after she died, and he had to come and take the kids, it was like he had to reestablish himself to his children. He had to, and you know, I've talked to the kids, and I told them, I said, man, I need to clean the slate, man. Let's have a fresh portrait, a canvas, a fresh canvas, and allow your father to introduce himself to you. I know, I can imagine what your mom may have said about your father, but your father is totally the opposite. Now, I've not known him all my life, but I'm an empath and I feel. And these kids give him the business. And these kids are, you know, first of all, their mother is gone. They'll never see that person again. And without really too much saying too much about the business, which I'm finna tell it, you know, when that content creator was with him and she was engaged with him, it was just so stressful to him until this man ended up in the emergency room. And I got a call from an unknown number, and it was her telling me that this man ran away from his responsibility and went to go and be with another woman and told his children that he died. And I'm like, okay, number one, why the fuck you calling me? Because remember, that's your fiance. Let's stick to the script. Number two, I don't talk to him anymore because I blocked both of y'all. Because every time I would call him and I would tell him, look, this woman is da-da-da, this, that, and the third. And, you know, he said, I'm not trying to get in between y'all shit. And not realizing that I was trying to protect him and his sanctuary, which was his home. And so, you know, I advise said person that if, you know, I said, I'll try to reach out to him, but I ain't talked to dude, which I didn't. Ain't talked to dude, but if I said, if he answered the phone, I'll let you know, you know. And on the first ring, he called me. And I said, I need to see you on Facebook. Let's go to Facebook. And he didn't know what the fuck was going on. And then when he went on Facebook, I said, I need you to pan to the right. I see the little, you know, the monitor that was measuring his blood pressure, the IV, needed him to pan to the right. There go the door, the board where the doctors were coming in, and they was tapping the time and they, you know, all this stuff. And then I told him, I said, yo, so, you know, I got a call, and where is this? And so it was like, you know, it was a stressful situation for him because, you know, the day of, and that's when I found out that, you know, he ended up, he had came home, he had high blood pressure, he felt himself going out. He was yelling for help. He called his children. They didn't come. He called for said person. She came, opened the door, said ain't nothing wrong with him, closed the door and left him there. He had to call his mother. His mother came and took him to the hospital, and he was hospitalized for 3 days. And, you know, it was heartbreaking to me that said person didn't even have the compassion. Like, you know, how did you, don't nobody play about their health. You know what I'm saying? Sanity, she played with you and your health. You know, she put ailments and sicknesses on me that was not the truth, you know, and oblivious to what she got going on mentally. But the fact that this was her childhood friend, he was helping her by removing her from the situation she was in that other city and providing her with a home. And, you know, she then smearing his integrity yet again. And, you know, to the point where she's saying that he doesn't want to be a father and he don't want to be responsible. And this man is actually in a hospital fighting for his life. And I wasn't. I really was appalled. I was really appalled. I only knew her 4 years, but they knew each other ever since. He knew her ever since she was 18, and he did that shit to her. And so it was just like, and then the fucked up thing about it was, he was trying to be a part of the resolution, and he became a body to the circumstance. So it's just like, you know, we both just try to be each support system because what's going on, Hassan? What's going on, Hassan? There goes Hassan. Um, yeah, try to be each other's support system because we tripping,
Yeah.
we tripping hard like fuck. Cause we talking about we're spiritual sisters and brothers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And how can a person do this to another person? And then you know how many times I've been in and out the hospital, Sanity. And it ain't because
Yeah.
of any of my doing. It be lifing, right? And so, and
Right.
I stand in my mental health. And I didn't start out this way, but
Yeah.
when you continue to live life, things happen
Hmm.
and you become affected.
You know what? You're right.
And then they give you medicine, and then you be chill.
And then you be
Yeah.
chill.
And
But then you get called a pill popper, and then you become crazy. And look at her sign. Her sign hit the panel. I want to see the side of your face.
yeah. Can I say something right quick?
Yes, please talk.
See, aside from that, a lot of people would expect somebody to sit up and be mad, pissed off, upset, all that. And me being mad and upset all my life like that possibly got me into this high blood pressure, bullshit or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
thing is, it's also sometimes you have things and they come in the form of to teach you. You see what I'm saying? And what I did was, yeah, all it happened. It was a sad situation, things of that nature. And at the same time, I'm the type of person I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. I got to prove it to myself. So instead of getting mad, putting out an energy and all that, I forgive
Mm-hmm.
and I move forward. And not only that, I went and bought me an exercise bike and a new exercise machine in my living room. And that's based on what I was also pointing out earlier, to basically raise oneself to become better, to heal. And that's what I'm all about at the end of the day.
Oh, you trying to bring sexy back for the 99 2000?
Oh, you know it. Don't be telling my secret.
That nigga tried sanity. He trying to bring sexy back from the 99 2000.
Yeah, I'm trying to disappear, then come back and be like, bam, who this nigga is?
That nigga said he would have been alpha. He said that the alpha male the breed is dying. He said I'm gonna go to the gym. he said go to the gym and bring sexy back for the 99 2000 and bring alpha males back. But bring them sexy motherfuckers on. Shit.
I told you.
We tired of these better males.
Shoot. And in the next 30 minutes, I finna go hit the gym. Shit. I'm just saying, But yeah, take care of one. That was a lesson learned. Sometimes things need to happen for someone to sit up here and see, you know, and you make your decision after that. And that's how I live. You know, I'm like, okay, well, no, can't go in this direction no more. I got to go into another direction instead of blowing the hell up and be wanting to kill people. Because I used to live like that, and I'm so far away from that. I've been freed from that shit because anger was like you wake up like that. I
Your
did
automatic
things
default. Mm-hmm.
right, and to be free from that and to be where I'm at right now, I'm not going back ever. So, go ahead.
Yeah, sanity.
Yeah.
I value your, anything. So, what are you thinking? I mean, what is your perception, or what is your, because I value your thoughts about pure love and damaged goods, and anything else that you can possibly
Um,
add to this.
see, I don't like when you say damaged good because no one is damaged good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think
well, the reason why I said damaged goods because that was what uh, men in my earlier days would refer to me as. They was like, "You're a good woman, but you've been damaged."
Yeah,
So
it's a very popular term. Oh, everybody can understand. We not, you know, necessarily just saying that that's what it is, but people will understand that term. You see what I'm saying?
all right,
Yeah.
I'm just saying what the nigga said, but I know I'm not damaged. But you know, I think they quickly, categorize us and be like, oh, this bitch here, she talking back, or she, nah, and yeah, I mean, you got the potential, you just fucked up. That don't even go together. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I was trying to say earlier to Nanny. I'm like, y'all want us not to talk back, but we want y'all to pay some bills. So, y'all do realize that men are the head of the household, or is supposed to be. How
Mm-hmm.
he goes is how that household is finna go. If he is
Mm-hmm.
going to work and being a masculine man, then that's gonna leave your female to be a feminine woman. Stop
Mm-hmm.
asking us why we act the way we act when we act the way we act because y'all are doing what y'all are doing. Point blank. Period.
So
You
so
got
we react to their actions.
yeah, basically. So that's why I don't be having no fight for that. Like, cause if you act just like he was talking about how a woman looks and what they put on. Okay, if the men wasn't liking that, the women wouldn't put that on.
Mm, right.
If men didn't act like that they liked it so gosh darn much, women would not be putting that on. They'll be
Mm-hmm.
covering up, not using no makeup like they
Mm-hmm.
was in the 90s.
Correct.
But
And
y'all act like y'all like it. So these dumb heifers out here will sit up there and wear it because they want to be liked because they're pygmishas.
the
And
BBLs, the make. I mean, I don't frown upon makeup, but uh, I don't know how to do makeup. Like I just know how to do eyelashes and put a little foundation to lighten up the darkness up under my eyes. But for the most part, the way I go to sleep is the way I wake up. Um, when I was over there at King James panel, that nigga said he was dating this chick for 6 months. And he decided to come home one day early and find that bitch. And excuse me, she wasn't, but finally she had cornrows, to the back looking like silly and shit. He caught her slipping, and so I was like laughing at him because all this time, she would always upkeep, go to sleep with the wig, eyelashes, whatever. And the one time that she thought he was at work and he decided to come home and surprise her, he got the real her. And so I was like, so how long thereafter were y'all together? Not long. You know what I'm saying? Because it was other circumstances surrounding it. But because I'm like, it's the inner beauty, right? It's the inner beauty. Ain't nothing wrong with look. Well, you have to cornrow that bitch down if she wearing wigs. Not all men want a woman with BBL. Some of us love the natural, beautiful women. And I would never. And see, the great thing about me, I possess everything that people are paying for. I have a nice round buttocks that sits high. I just got to get the mid. I got to get the mid. Because I just had a baby. Even though the baby 19 years old, it's just certain women snap back faster than others. But once I get this this baby fat off the middle, OMG. Like I ain't gonna really cut up like you ain't gonna catch me in no heels and no shit like that, cause I'm already 6 feet. But I would probably, wear a little bit more form-fitting clothing. I mean, I know I'm the shit.com. I know that already because whenever I do, if I do go out, I'm always getting compliments. I would just always, dudes will always just be like, damn, smile. You know what I'm saying? Because I got that bitch resting face. I ain't see shit funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna just be, and then too, also, I'm not really, I used to be always an outgoing person, and just moving down here and just being by self, I've become an introvert. So, I really ain't out here, I'm here. Huh? Yeah, I
She
put it
said,
up there. It's your fault that he hauled ass. He hauled ass. He hauled ass. I told him hit the panel. I just want to see the side of his face. But yeah, you gonna always be at fault, Sanity. But
I have been the chillest, the quietest person up here.
yeah, you
I ain't
have
had
been.
nothing to do with nothing. And that's
She's
just
still waking
because
up.
my medicine works.
No,
My
you got your
medicine
happy
is
pill.
working.
Your happy pill. Yeah,
Yes,
you did say. Yeah, I ain't too much
I'm in
yet.
a daze.
Yeah, girl. See.
And when I get off of
Wait,
here,
wait,
I'm
hold on,
going back
hold,
to
hold, hold
sleep
on. Say it again. Where were you at?
in a daze.
In the bed. That's why
In the,
I told you, Seymour threatened me, talking about I'm gonna come home and one day they're gonna come get my bed out
and
my
guess what I'm
bedroom.
gonna do?
Cause this is where my
When
peace
I get
is.
off, when I get off this here line, I'm going right back to sleep.
Hell
I,
yeah. Heads and beds.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I hmm.
Safest place to be in the world.
I know this.
Yes.
I'm just not starting off my day. Um, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold
The
on. Wait, whoa,
only
whoa,
reason
whoa.
why I got up is because she messaged me. That's the only reason why I got up.
That's
Because
my dog.
I did not sleep well last night because somebody had it on 78 degrees.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah. And she got to have it Arctic cold. But
Is
hold
that
on. Pause for a second, Sanity. Do disregard the conversation we're about to have. 5D,
Yeah, I'm here.
are you at the house in the bed?
I'm about to go to my auntie house. I got
to the gym?
some
Okay,
good
so
old coffee I got to pick up.
I'm about to drop you, right?
Really? You about
What I
to
tell you?
transfer all that on live? Really?
What I tell you?
Now look here. We ain't about to sit up here and do this
What I
here.
tell you?
We're not about to do this here.
What I tell you?
Don't make me astral travel over there, cause I'll do it.
What I tell you?
Okay. She tested me.
This nigga always want to take me on joyrides and shit. Like, I always catch this motherfucker. The only time he called me when he out here in these motherfucking streets. Damn, though. Hot 78. Yeah, 78 is kind of hot. But yeah, nigga want to take me for a ride and shit. Nigga, get your ass in the house and get in the bed. Heads and beds, motherfucker. Put your white robe on and let's go. Flip over to the right. Flip over to. I'm trying to. And this every time he get on the phone with me, I hear him get ready to crank the car. Like last night, we had to go to McDonald's because somebody wants some McDonald's. And I'm like,
I do that too, 5D Street. I
See?
call her with the sole purpose of going to.
but I have,
Thank you.
but you
Thank
walk.
you. And this
But
and
no,
it's the best.
fuck you, no. But
Hold on,
she walks. She's a girl.
Hold on. I gotta answer back. Hold on. Ain't that the best sanity to call her ass when you running about? That's the first person you got on your mind to call. And that nigga be with the shits.
No, she
Because
walking.
I be doing
Or
stuff.
she driving, and she's a woman, and it be dark skinned outside, and then every time. It be ambulance, fire department. It be sounding like World War III happening. It be sounding like bomb over Baghdad.
I refuse to get in that big ass truck just to go down the street to the stuff. I refuse. You know I'm not. And
And
I
I be
need to
right the
walk.
fuck there. And I be right the fuck with her. And and then if it be some misunderstandings, put the camera on. Cause I be start screen recording because I know where to start looking. I know what the
Yeah.
nigga look like. I let the motherfucker look at me. I don't play about that. This one right here. This one right here. I don't play about that. So, and I let the niggas, I let whomever it is know. I know what you look like. Let so much of her hair follicle fall out her head, and see if I don't come looking for you in the daytime with a flashlight. But she's a girl. You, on the other hand, I be feeling like, what's the bitch name? Why fuck? Why for the fuck? Why for the fuck? Why the for the fuck? You always call me when you decide to get in your car. Why for the fuck you can't call me when you in the bed, or if you in the kitchen, or if you decide, to do a mani pedi, or you in the bed or in the bath washing them balls or something. Why for you got to always think about Kissy when you on the road again?
I took y'all to the store an hour ago.
You really should have. And if you need to go, we can stay. But why for? Why for? And then, and so, and then, I be telling him, what the kids said they look, you can set the tone up in that bitch. Tell these niggas, look, hey, I'm at work from 8 to 4:35, whatever. Might do a little bit of overtime. Niggers and niggerlets. If y'all niggas is hungry, if we ain't got shit at the house, catch me while I'm out in traffic, because once I'm in, I'm in. But he, I be tired. I just, when it be dark skinned outside, just like when I was so happy to see you live one night when I went to go see Isaiah because he was feeling the type of way. I had my peace and everything, but on my way home, I stayed on the live and I stayed cammed up because don't nothing good happen, after dark. You know what I'm saying? And like we was on your panel and dude was saying that, Columbus is baby A. And it be so much unnecessary crime going on out here. And before you even know it, you become a victim. I've already been victimized. Somebody then came and interrupted my piece, shooting my house up, which, I already said, content creator already said. But so especially when Sanity, she reaches out to me and she was like, well, I'm finna go on a walk. So you got, of course, I'm not finna, no, I'm not. She is a girl, Damon. But you, on the other hand, Seymour, on the flip side of that coin, 5D, well, or Seymour, 5D Street, Sirius Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Why the fuck you calling me? Like, and put me on motherfucking speakerphone. Let me talk to Pay. Who there? Cause see, that and that speaks to the damaged goods, even though that may not be the case. But it gives the illusion like the only time I can talk to you is when you in the car.
God damn, you analyzing too goddamn hard.
Nigga, but that's what you love about my brain. But but come on, man. I mean, but that's what it be. But I can't get mad about the shit because we ain't on that type of level. But also too, that's what a motherfucker's gonna think. You know what I'm saying? Because see, that's the best time. That's the best time to get out there and do the do. Shit. Hey, baby, let me go. I'm finna go get some milk. And then y'all get out there and y'all cut the fuck up, go and hurry up and hit the corner. Y'all might have a bitch on the same street on the other end. Go and hit that shit, knock that shit up out the box, and come the fuck back home. I'm not saying that that's what you would do with me, but I'm just saying, all you need is 2 minutes.
This girl.
Yeah, I'll be promoting that black on black crime.
I'm gonna just say this: I enjoy my peace. All that shit. You're right. You know what I'm saying? I really don't get it when dudes actually do this type shit for real. That ain't peace. That's more stress. I don't get it, but yeah.
I don't like being. I don't want to go on a road trip.
Well, you whatever trip it is, nigga, you going.
Don't tell me. him gonna tell me he tired of my shit the fuck. I sat there. I stayed on the phone.
Shauna Hill did. Mm-hmm.
But I watched his ass call me 3 times yesterday before I decided to answer the phone again. He got me fucked up. I mean, you caught me. I was on the phone. I'ma stay there. I'ma shut up. But fuck up and call me back and see how many times you get fast forward to the voicemail. You gonna learn today, nigga. And he still ain't picking up what the fuck I'm putting down. So, it is what it is. And this from a place of care. I mean, don't nobody at 12 o'clock at night need to be going to go get no McDonald's and get no fucking goddamn cookies and milk. Like, I mean, for real, because you got to be up at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning to get ready and go back to work. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get some type of order and structure. And so, again, this is newness. This is foreign territory for him. And this is what I'm advising him. But his logic is, look, I got 1 more year with that one, and then I got 2 more with the other one, then I got 3. Man,
Yep.
fuck that.
One
Right now,
down,
while
two
the
go.
kids, man, look, they are still impressionable. There are still morals and values you can still instill in them while they're still impressionable.
You think it's gonna stop? It ain't gonna stop. See, this why I tell people and I tell parents all the time, because it's a lot of children that just ain't gonna listen. It is in them not to listen. That doesn't mean for the parent to sit up here and stop, because if their child don't listen from 14 to 20, right? You know what I'm saying? When that child is grown doing their thing, guess what? When life start whipping that ass, guess how the scenario gonna end up being? It's like that person who been telling them this whole time is standing there with them. It's called planting seeds.
Yeah.
You don't never stop planting seeds.
But the thing
Yes,
is, they still running your ass ragged, because here you are at 12 o'clock at night going to go get some
They
food.
actually not. See, but see, that's the thing. I'm a busy person. I don't like sitting still in the first place. I stay moving the fuck around.
But you need to keep your ass inside the motherfucking house after fucking dark skinny.
See, that's that drill sergeant bullshit. See, that's what happened when you're army wife. You just start picking that bullshit up.
I ain't picking up at nothing. My bitch ass thing. You out there in Texas, and anything can happen. And
that's life. All
right, well, fuck it.
You in a disease state. Ooh.
Oh God. Don't get kissed to start agreeing.
Just make sure that you motherfucker take your time when you call me.
Oh.
When your ass is 1 foot in the grave, nigga. Hey, kiss it. No, nigga, no. You know I'm finna. I'm gonna take your ass for a ride.
But now, I get what you're saying. I understand. I agree with that shit. But hold on. That shit, I tell people all the time, me moving around like that, be worried if I'm sitting still too goddamn long.
I ain't worried. No. You in the bed.
What I'm saying is that's when the fireworks and shit start happening. When I'm sitting still too goddamn long, that's when I'm in trouble.
Ain't no fireworks, nigga.
I'm just saying, I'm a person who moves the fuck around. That's what I do best. I keep myself busy, because I idle mind is the devil's playground, as they say. I stay busy.
Anyway. I understand. Sanity, I understand why, I'll always, please call me each and every time you out there in them streets, dark skinned.
I can't see Sanity in the army. Like, somebody fussing at her, she's still gonna be chill. I don't know who he talking to.
Hey, ooh.
Shit, I ain't gotta be here. I could just sit up here and go home.
Sanity, stop fucking with me. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck. Where I get that shit from? Cause Sanity ain't gonna play. She ain't gonna play too long. Y'all think I'm a pro? All I got, look. Hey, all I got is my mouthpiece. After that, I'm fucked. Sanity, y'all niggas need to worry about her. And but she's still a woman and she's still a baby. So every time she is. And then every time she calls me and she wants to go for a walk and a stroll, I'm gonna be right the fuck there
I
because
have to. I can't just be sitting here. I
it
have
makes
to
me
walk
laugh. My
my
man,
leg out.
good.
I can't. I have to walk. I can't. I have to walk so that my leg don't get stagnant. So everybody knows my leg may get stagnant. Then I become a fall risk like I just became. I haven't been walking like I used to. And
Well,
so now,
and let me explain. What you don't know, 5D is she had a stroke at an early age. So
Sorry
that's
to hear
why
that.
she has. That's why she can. That's why she wants to stay active. And actually, she's working kind of against it. Like she is so ready to be healed that sometimes she goes and it becomes opposite because um she's doing things that she's not supposed to be doing until months later. But I understand she's ready to get to her normalcy. So, and I admire that about her. Like she does not make that her crutch. She does not make that her handicap. And she wants to move and get back as normal as possible. So yeah, I'm gonna be right the fuck there. She called me, we going for a walk, we going. But you on the other hand, you'll get fast forward to the voicemail. I want to hear that shit.
I'm receiving
You
it.
receiving it. There you go. You sound like I
So I'm
receive it.
trying not to tell your ass nothing.
I don't give a frog fat ass. And see, but yeah. Early in the morning, before, shit, lunch. We out. I'm 1 hour ahead. I gotta get my dose of kissy, and I give it to him. And then the nigga he thought he be thinking he can catch my ass slipping. I wake up with the shits. That motherfucker up and he fuck up and breathe.
I call you just to sit up here and start you.
He be calling, getting my
That
blood boiling.
Yeah, that motherfucker get the on the phone. That's when I sit there with a smile. Thank you.
That's fucked up.
I sit there with a smile driving. I'm like, yeah, my mission is complete. I feel better.
So it's about you, not me. Cause I'm like, I be looking at the clock and I'm like, okay, if I leave right the fuck now, it'll be this time tomorrow at 10 o'clock. It'll be throat to neck. And then I could be back. And if I don't stop, if I put on a pamper, it'll be even lesser. And I even be trying to tell this nigga to meet me halfway. He won't do it. Him won't do it. Cause he know, first of all, it's gonna be awkward as fuck, nigga, cause you looking up to me. Let me tell you something, bitch. But he got his hands up in the air. Let me tell you something, bitch. Looking up, like that's just awkward. Cause it's possible, all the other women he's dealt with, they're beneath him. So
Whatever.
So while he's sitting here cussing at me with his finger up in the air, and I'm like ignoring him because I don't see you down there, and I ain't taking a bitch ass thing serious. And then all I got to do is just probably, if I knew how to fight, drop them bows on his forehead, and then get the fuck on. Just let him, just get a little experience. Yeah. Then get some act right with this motherfucker, because he be talking some good ass shit, girl. He do. And then he fuck around and regurgitate the shit I be saying. And that's the shit that be pissing me the fuck off, because don't be doing a me on me.
Ooh. Okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, nigga. Don't be taking my words. Seymour.
Whatever. Look.
So I guess we're done with this topic.
Wait, before you go, before you speak that, Sanity, I have some good information for you that you may want to look into as far as the health aspect. I have helped many people over the years with this. And the only thing over the years has happened is things has gotten much better. Kissy, you know what I'm talking about too as well.
Yeah. Yes.
So I would like to give you this information, possibly later on today.
Juicy.
Mm,
Yeah. We'll
check it
hit
out.
each other behind the scenes,
Yeah.
Okay.
and yeah, everything is for a reason. I just want to thank you so much, Seymour. He called me, and he was reflecting on the conversation we had last night, and he wanted to, expand a little bit more about the conversation. And I was like, let's take it to YouTube, because I haven't went live for a moment. And I had you in mind, Sanity, because I wanted you to be a part of the conversation, so that we can air out our grievances and our concerns, when it comes to relationships. First of all, if we're in a relationship, let it be known. Number 2, don't be a fucking stranger. Number 3, don't start a relationship with me, and I hear from you daily, then you become Casper the ghost, and then you're supposed to assume that I assume that we're still in the same status when you've changed the dynamics. So, yeah. So I had you in mind, and that's why I sent you the link, because it was just so, As a matter of fact, I think Peaches yesterday was live, and I just couldn't get on the panel with Soul Player, because that motherfucker there, he it ain't hard to get married. But he come with this shit, God first, the man is the leader of the house, but nigga, you flawed. You flawed. And so you gotta go get a young bitch that don't know no better. That don't know no better, because he would have been able to run them games on us, and it'd be okay. So I could hit that panel and have that conversation, but they had kind of sort of this same kind of dialogue with Peaches on her panel, but I would not have been conducive. That's his favorite word to use in mine. I would not have been conducive to that conversation at all, because I don't want to be always on the internet now just being an argumentative person, because that's not what I am. And so when I'm receiving from people, because I'm getting the "Are you okay? We've never seen you this way, sad and blue." Well, I've never hit panels, and I've never had to scratch for my life before. But being up under the umbrella of a person who is known as the best scratcher of all times, you got to know that there were some takeaways. However, I have ways of scratching, however, making it seem and sound so eloquently. You know what I dig? So just trying to show something a little different and new. But I just wanted to just expand a little bit, and you never know. I mean, I don't know what my replay game is going to be about, but pure love. Again, pure love. What I mean by that, the younger you are, the less relationships you're in. I think that is the most purest love that you could find. Stay with them if you can, if you're compatible, and make it work.
Yep.
Damaged goods, we're not damaged. It's just that we tote a lot, just like Erykah Badu.
It's just pain.
Bag lady. We just bag a lady. You gon' hurt yourself dragging all them bags like that. So that's what I mean by damaged goods. And like you said, 5D, we have to do the self-healing, and then we probably then and at that time can then you know, invite somebody new into our world. And where I'm at in my life, because I've been the sole provider, what I need in my life is somebody to lead me, to support me, to have my back. When I fall short, you rise. And on my 47 years of life, I've never had anybody like that in my life. Any parting words you may have, Sanity?
No, I'm hungry.
Any parting words you may have, Seymour?
Um, I enjoyed this live. It was fun, uplifting, and just one thing I can pretty much say is, health is wealth, and please subscribe to my channel whenever you get a chance to. 5D Street. There's more to come.
Yeah, I meant to put that in there. Okay, so I would like to leave out. Please stay. I would like to share another song of my son, which is called Ghetto Valentine. Okay, and then we'll end the live. Let me share. And let me get off of this. Hold on. All right. To anybody that hits that's here, that hears the replay, please like, share, and subscribe to Queen Sanity. Also, please subscribe to 5D Street. We also have a website which is called 5dstreet.com. And this is a spiritual website where all like-minded people come to gain spiritual knowledge. We have a plethora of information. He deals with ancient texts. It ain't just talk. It's literature for people to read. And we're building that website for all spiritual like-minded people. That website is set up to where it's almost like Facebook, because we can interact with each other. There's a library, there's a videos, there's a plethora of things. Please go and check it out. I should have had that in the description. I will have it next time, 5D. This is Ghetto Valentine's, 706 Isaiah. Hope you enjoy, and then I'm going to end the show.
I show you.
Bitch, I'm a street nigga. I need me a street beat. Who gon' pop by and she let that stick hit? I need me a classic beat. Who wants some ghetto shit? If you run north, then you get your nuggets. But we stay to argue. I rather hear you hollering. If I put my heart into you, ain't no giving on. I put my heart into you. Why you giving on? I put my heart into you, ain't no giving on. Feet on the clip so you know it's a scene. Not a for real, now this shit ain't pretending. She throw out the game, she said that she mine. My priority ain't no other bitch popping. Made her on move, bitch blow like a rocket. These on the city, she need, she gon' use. Now shot her, don't pay, now she getting right to it. Really stepping on nothing like the usual. My baby on one, my baby on one. I'll get out of love, feel like Troy, I'm on one. She spin the block, she tryna kill something. Now my baby don't feel nothing. My ghetto Valentine, I'm glad that you on mine. My ghetto Valentine, I'm glad that you on mine. I can't fight the feeling. I had to go distant. You say I'm bad for your health, but I been the one who been taking it, damn it. Now this some touch of love. Now this shit some touch of love. She tell me I'm tight shit, maybe I'm not shit. When I get home, I'm giving you street dick. Hit from the back, now they push it be leaking. Hate when I tease you for the dick, you fiendin'. When I fuck you rough, you know that I mean it. I know that you gripping the dick, I can feel it. But when we fucking, I swear it really. Going in deep, let me know how you feeling. Pop me a perk, now I might just perk out. Fucking it a little bit, might give her a workout. My baby on one, my baby on one. Get out of love, like Troy, I'm on one. Spin the block, she tryna kill something. Now my baby don't feel nothing. My girl, Valentine. I'm glad that you on mine. My baby on one. My baby on one. Get out of love, like Troy, I'm on one. Spin the block, she tryna kill something. Now my baby don't feel nothing. My girl, Valentine. I'm glad that you on mine. Just keep going.
All right, y'all have a great day. Have a great weekend, y'all. Thank you for showing up. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
How y'all like that? Did y'all like that? That ghetto Valentine? You like that? Did you like that ghetto Valentine, Friday?
Yeah, I liked it.
Okay.
You need to send me.
That was perfect. That was a perfect ending, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Toxicity. Okay, cool. We did good, right? Oh,
Huh?
here, hold on. Hey, you hear? You hear? You hear?
Yeah.
How did you like the ghetto Valentine? How did you like it, babe?
Are you still live? I
No,
think
no.
so.
No, we in the stream.
Hold
Oh,
on.
you're still live.
No, I end. Oh, am I? Oh, hold on. I put in